And welcome back to this God of War franchise run thing that I'm doing in preparation for Ragnarok. I'm going to try and do all of 3 tonight. I'm here with my friend Sam. How you doing?
I'm doing good this Halloween.
Excellent.
No trick or there's been. Are you had any trick or treaters?
No, it's raining like shit here.
Oh my god, for you too?
Yeah.
I literally, and I'm not making this up by the way, I almost had to swim to get Nicole home.
Yeah.
Because you see, I've got to walk, for some reason, it's like normally a 30-minute walk to where they are, but I somehow get there in 5 minutes every time. I don't know how that happens, because it should be impossible, but I get there with time to spare. But the entire road where she is flooded. So I had to wade through the water to get there.
Now I hope we can both be heard all right on the stream. I'm sure Seb will arrive promptly to check
I'm sure he
for
will.
us. So yeah, I don't know if you've been following my Twitch exploits lately, but I've been going through...
Honestly, not as much as I normally would do. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you, Ollie. The last time I was here, well, you know, there was a certain rant that happened, so that's all there really is to it. Oh my god, his chin muscles.
Yeah. But I did...
No, Ollie, I've got it. God of War, but Kratos versus the gods of wrestling.
We were formed.
And he has to fight Antonio Inoki.
A victory that ended
I would say I'd play that game.
And brought forth.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. You have to have him fight a weaker, a so-called god at the beginning, like as a test boss fight, like JBL.
Yeah.
But then he works his way up to things like Ric Flair, Riki Choshu, Shinsuke Nakamura, the Great Muta. And then at the top of it all, after taking down Hulk Hogan, he takes on Antonio Inoki, who kicks the ever-loving fuck out of him for not cooperating.
A world of prosperity.
Okay.
Which, by the way, before I forget, Shinsuke's being allowed to wrestle outside of WWE, by the way.
Oh, that's cool.
He's going to work, he's been given permission by Triple H to go work at Pro Wrestling Noah to do the Great Muta's final match.
Oh, that's good.
That is an honour to get a match with the guy who's famous for not being able to swallow.
That power is to be tested.
God. Yeah, think about it. All it took for the gods to stop having petty fights with each other was to go back in time and bring back their biggest threat.
Yeah.
Simple.
The petty grievances that have
You wonder why it wasn't done before.
You wonder. You really do.
We will stand
Look at them
together.
slowly. They move slower than the Great Kali.
Wipe out this plague. Olympus.
Don't worry, brothers. They'll be up here in about 6 weeks.
Ugh. Mayonnaise has literally never improved a sandwich.
Oh, I cannot eat mayonnaise. By the way, I cannot. It's got this weird texture in my throat.
Yeah, I totally get
And I
it.
just cannot do it. Oh my god, we are podcasters. We are doing the whole... I saw this meme earlier and it goes, musicians in the past, and it goes, I wonder if anyone listens to my music. Podcast now. And so I was at this place, and the cashier was rude. Lol, I am so there, bro. Oh, I cannot eat this. Hades! Oh, you've got to imagine he's pissed.
I like
How
this
many
version
times
of
Kratos
Hades. It's
died?
suitably
How many
menacing.
times has Kratos died, though, and defied the laws of Hades?
Yeah, that's gotta piss him off.
Yeah. Jump down, my minions! Give her a hangnail!
Well, they ain't gonna do much more than that.
He's putting his sword in Gaia's back. Do you think she cares? You stabbed me in my coccyx.
Hello, Jack.
Ah, Jacques.
Now, let's see. I believe this is a new game plus one.
Let's hope.
Or as close as...
Feel the sting of
War
my
has.
many rocks. Behold my godly power of many rocks.
Was that technically a spear? That's
I don't know, but
I've not seen it
I don't
yet.
know, but he just pinged Piccolo'd get that Titan.
Yeah. Spear!
Yeet. Oh great, and now he's a tidal wave. And now he's a fucking Kelpie. Oh yeah, Kelpies are water horses, by the way.
Something has me.
I know.
I can't.
Just saying.
Kratos. Free me.
That's it. Bite him on the ankles. That always works.
It's Sauron, Lord of the Ring versus the Witch King, World of Warcraft. Oh, that's cool. No, I'm trying to... No, I'm trying to... Where do you get the upgrade screen?
I don't think you get it until later because at the moment you're using God of War 2 powers.
Oh, yeah.
Good lord, I shouldn't have to explain this to you.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Oh, holy hell.
Fucking hell. They always warned me of the Kelpies. They always warned me and I didn't listen.
We didn't listen!
Hold on. We didn't listen!
I like the spectacle of this one.
Oh yeah, yes. The spectacle is pretty good for an opening fight, especially.
Yeah.
I am smacking you in the chest. I am smacking you in the chest.
No, like...
Look, once you go to Hades and lose all your powers, then you should get the app.
No,
the upgrade.
this is a photo mode.
Yeah. Yeah, the PS5 games generally tend to have that now.
Yeah, so, hold on, options. Controls. Control the display. Use item, use magic, Okay. These are still the blades of Athena. Right now.
Ah, yes. Oh yeah, you killed her at the end of the last one.
Yeah. I accidentally skipped that scene, but I wasn't going to do that friggin' quick time event that I got stuck on for an hour again. So, I just played the scene after that in the menu.
In the jaw.
God of War 3 is by far the easiest one, but it's also like, it's a really good like power fantasy.
Well, you're literally at the end. Look, there's only so many times you can have him go back to square one, really.
Yeah.
You see, that's a thing that happens. It's why JRPGs usually don't have, that whole continuing on to the next game with the same levels. I mean, the Neptunia games always come up with an excuse for it, like, oh, why am I suddenly only level 1? And they say, it's because you've been, like, lounging on the couch for the last 2 years. Of course you were going to get weaker. Like it's a thing that can be lost.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some D&D things actually do have enemies that do take your levels. In like, but it's usually like just
press
someone.
start. Of course.
Oh.
Of course you fucking do.
Power up. Ah.
Activating a godly possession will disable trophies for the entire playthrough. I don't give
Do
a
you
fuck.
care?
Maxes out health, magic, and item. I didn't find a lot of them. Shoulder guard to decrease damage taken by a third. To grant infinite magic. Let's see. Infinite item use. Health meter to slowly drain over time. Why would I do that?
It's a challenge thing, Golly. Some people like to have weird handicaps.
Yeah, I get that.
They like to challenge themselves, like Scott Steiner, who likes to challenge himself with math. Which, by the way, I've seen a few of his cameos, by the way. They're pretty much what you'd expect. He did a math promo explaining why someone needs to stop being fat. It goes exactly the way you think it goes.
Yeah. A Scott Steiner cameo would be hilarious if we could do that.
Well, I'm sure we could pay it. We could pay him, and we could get him to finally do that thing about him being obsessed with shitting in your house.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
I'm sure he'll be
broke as fuck
confused, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know you are. You're more broke than, well, a McDonald's ice cream machine.
Oh, could you maybe, I don't know if you're in a position to, so feel free to say no, but would you be able to pull off a guide for where the godly possessions are?
I can see what I can do. Aren't the godly possessions, like, earned through something?
No, you find them, like, they dotted about. They're collectibles. You have to beat the game once in order to use them, but once you find them, you've found them.
When will we ever get a video game where Colosson is a boss?
I am Colosson. I am number one. The world is number one. Therefore, I am the world.
I love Colosson.
Little and Web was probably the most consistently creative sketch show that I've ever seen.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Never relied on stock characters with one joke to them. Apart from maybe the Snoop commentators, but even that was very varied.
And even, I don't know, what about the surprising adventures of Digby Chicken Caesar?
Well, yeah, but like that wasn't a one-note character. There wasn't one joke to that. It was just like a various
two drunk tramps that are constantly singing, constantly humming the same thing while, you know, nicking stuff.
Yeah, the Dick Barton thing.
That's the
We sort of
Heart of
co-opted
Gaia
that.
in front of the heart. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hades' Helm, get after
got that.
defeating Hades. City of, let's see, Helios'
Don't
shield, after
skip our
defeating
day,
Helios,
boys.
search the ground. To the right of his corpse.
Sorry,
Let's see.
what was that last one?
Let's see, I'm looking at them. Zeus, Hermes' corpse, let's see. Helios' shield, after beating him, you have to just check next to his corpse. Zeus's eagle, at the heart of Gaia in front of the heart, climb the vines up to the right and grab his eagle. I think that's near the end. Hermes' coin, after hitching the ride on the boulder from the catapult, search the right side of the massive statue's decapitated head. Yeah, we've got quite a while to go.
Before we actually need to worry about this.
Yeah. Intestines!
the amount of like gratuitous gore in this game, in these early games, does make me roll my eyes a bit these days.
Yeah.
There's still, I mean, it's still a
get
really
it.
fun game, but I do like that the new one sort of toned that down a bit because it felt confident enough.
Look, you can't just do. You can't just do. Look, you've done three chapters of a story, effectively numbered at least. Other guy's literal answer to everything being rage, and literally at the end of this game, he only then reflects on what he's done.
Yeah.
And thinks about it. That's it. This game does soften him towards the end because he's got what he wants. He got everything he fought for, and he has to face the consequences of the shitty thing that he did.
Yeah. And
it's no surprise that he might at one point try peace.
I mean, I don't know how much of the story of the next one you know, but it's a really good follow-up.
I know enough about I've seen scenes here and there.
I'll be going through that after this one, of course.
Yeah.
So, why not? I'll be going through that after this one. So, yeah, Dad of Boy is the best God of War game. If you don't like the gameplay so much, I totally understand and get that. But it's better in every other respect.
Yeah, but you're only saying that because you've seen how these ones go, and with the context, it makes it better.
Yeah.
Look, here's the funny thing about human beings. We can suck really bad in the early days, and then, after having horrible shit happen, we just become different people. I mean, I'm probably not the same person I was when you last physically saw me.
No, when was that?
I am a lot more mellow. Over 10 years ago.
It couldn't possibly have been over 10 years ago. You saw me in uni.
See.
I think I would have been at least in my second year because you came to hold one. We watched season 6 of Archer, or at least what was out at the time. Was it season 6?
God, I don't even remember. I remember we watched we watched one of the Dragon Ball movies.
It would have been Battle of Gods, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So it was around 2014 time. Oh, about 8 years ago.
Not far off then.
No, not far.
But the point being is that I'm a lot more mellow than I was back then. It's kind of why I don't have time for certain bullshit anymore.
Yeah, it's always a good way to be.
It is, especially with the whole... I've kind of got actual responsibilities now, so...
Yeah.
The trivial shit I don't have time for the trivial shit anymore.
Yeah.
So I can't be as passionate about the things I used to be, although I will say that my wife is very supportive of my hobbies.
That's good.
And I'm grateful for that.
That's always good.
Oh yeah. It is always good when you have a partner who does that.
Oh, by the way, Dead by Daylight Alpha, I don't know if you want to play it. I will give it a look.
I have seen it. I have seen the Silent Hill one and have been thinking about it. But it's an online multi.
Dragon Ball The Breakers of the night, because that's technically the closest thing to a Dragon Ball horror game that exists. But
I have heard good things about that.
yeah, so have I. It's one of those 1 versus 4 survival things, but with
I know. I've been tempted, but I'm of the mindset of I will only grab it if you and other people grab it.
Yeah, that's got to be something you're going to want to play together.
And I would pick up the Switch version if I'm being brutally honest, only because it's the cheapest one.
Oh, is it? How much is it on Switch?
14 quid last time I saw it.
Sorry?
14 quid I think last time I saw it.
Cool.
I'll have to double check.
What game is this? Dragon Ball The Breakers. Basically, you can play as 4 random mooks running from Cell as he tries to absorb them and transform.
No, Cell's just one of them.
Oh, yeah, Frieza's playable too, I believe.
Yeah, there'll probably be more as DLC at some point. There'll be Boo. There's going to be Frieza. Well, I think I've seen the Boo gameplay,
Right,
so I know it's a thing.
right. Now, they said something about in the heart of Gaia. We're coming up
Yeah,
on
in
that
front,
area
in front, yeah, in front of the heart. There's vines on the right or some shit, and you have to climb up. Right, there's the heart.
Oh, drop down.
Yeah, so it said vines on the right, is what they said.
Ah,
They'll be up
I
there
see.
somewhere.
heart of Gaia. Oh,
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
Doki Doki.
Doki Doki Literature Club, where the PS4 version is the only one that's censored.
Well, Doki Doki is a Japanese onomatopoeia for the sound of a heartbeat. Doki Doki. Ah, here it is. Prized possession.
Eagle.
Right now, what does it do?
I don't fucking know, Wally. Okay.
Let's find out. To grant infinite
Rage of
Spark.
Spark.
Well, we're getting
Oh
that.
God. Couldn't make this. I think the next one's going to be when you kill Helios.
Because I got the Hades one.
Yeah, the Hades one I did check.
Did you turn it on? I believe so. Let's just double check. Yep, it is on. But yeah, like, God of War Dad of Boy is one of the best video game stories I remember playing through. Like, and you know I don't say that lightly.
I don't know. I don't remember you saying. I don't really remember much of you saying it ever, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, there you go. It's not something I throw around. Oh, wrong prompt. Fifth script is coming along nicely, very good.
So, my sister sent me a historical meme. In 1415, the Battle of Agincourt, where the English army, mostly archers, devastated a vast superior force of French knights, many of the victorious archers fought without their pants on. This is because most of them were sick with dysentery and chose to remove their breeches, allowing them to poop while fighting.
Ha! That's a fun factoid about the Battle of Agincourt.
Anyway, we're playing a historical game.
Well,
Might as well get some historical facts in there somewhere.
a mythological game.
I should learn your history. Of course it's not logical.
I said mythological.
Ah, sorry.
I don't know how reliable the
Must be the
Discord sound is.
It,
By the way,
it varies depending.
The true warrior
Jack,
does not
sound
hide
check.
beside him.
How do we sound?
Leave the sea and face me.
You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
Oh no, it's going to be a few times.
There's gonna be a few more.
I will leave nothing of you in my wake.
How many of your family members are we killing, so hey Zeus? Athena. Persephone, Ares. I mean, god damn.
All of Olympus unites against you.
Kratos, jump to my hand!
Come to sit on my big hand.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I couldn't quite hear what you just said. Well, that answers one question.
I said, come. Come, sit on my big hand.
I was asking you how we sounded. And please don't joke about that, because I need to know what the stream sounds like.
For the great
Right, let's, the stream sounds okay. Yeah, but are the audio levels okay? Is, it's just you. Right, so I sound a bit quiet, but the stream otherwise sounds alright.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine, but that might just be me.
Right. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I will take the volume down. Why is there no master volume?
Some Olympus.
Okay, how about now?
Oh, we had no trick-or-treaters, so I guess all the candy is mine.
Hooray!
Ha ha ha. Diabetes, here we come! Look, I'm already balding, I might as well have some fun in my life. Well, my hair's thinning pretty bad. They put it down to stress, but it could also just be my age. I mean, I am like 34. Old.
Max, let's go to Thailand then, Sam.
I'm not going to Thailand just because I'm old. I've got to go to Egypt, you know that.
Why Egypt?
Because that's what old people do when they're getting depressed. They go to Egypt.
Oh yeah.
God. You can't be this young, Golly. You cannot be this ignorant.
Yeah. Is it to have fun? Yes, Jack seemed to have a lot of fun in Thailand.
He didn't come back with someone, did he?
Not for lack of trying.
Atlantis will
Their eBay is cheaper than ours. Think of all the Transformers you could get.
Jack, I have literally got a deal with my wife at this point where I spend £100 maybe a month on my hobbies. I'm okay with my Transformer situation at the moment because nothing I want comes out till March. Which means I have time to buy presents for my family, actually do my bills, and you know, anything else I might need.
I'm stabbing into Gaia's head with the Blade of Olympus repeatedly.
We'll have the fury of the sea. We'll have the fury of the me.
Ah, that's very good.
Yeah, it's not my best, but I'll accept that.
I didn't come back with anyone except my dad. So you successfully rescued him from what's the biggest what's the biggest organised crime syndicate in Thailand?
Shadaloo?
So you successfully rescued your dad from Shadaloo.
I'm only saying that because I know that Sagat is from Thailand, and he was, you know, he was part of Shadaloo in Street Fighter.
I sometimes arbitrarily espouse values in bison dollars. For instance, Dragon Ball the Breakers currently costs 3 bison dollars.
Yes. I remember that there was a thing where you could buy the movie and get a bison dollar.
Oh.
I really want one. Because I've tried to explain the Raul Julia thing to Liz, because she loves him in the Addams Family.
Am I not doing something I should be?
I don't know. Maybe not dodging that.
Well, yeah, but I'm doing damage, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Atlantis will be avenged! I will leave nothing of you.
Don't you have any Rage of Sparta? Or whatever
No,
it is.
we don't. We can't do that yet.
Shit.
Oh, I think I know.
Atlantis will be avenged! The fury of the sea has been unleashed!
No, you don't. Yes, I do. Well, tell us then, smarty pants.
I will leave nothing of you in my wake! All of Olympus unites against me!
What would be the fun in that? Thanks for proving you don't know.
Atlantis will be avenged!
I don't know, seriously, it's probably something very simple.
We haven't thought of yet.
I do know, and you can't prove I don't. The burden of proof is on to prove that you do know. Nobody can prove that someone doesn't know something, so that's not a victory. I don't have
Weird
to prove
pudding.
anything, I know that.
I don't. I can do whatever I like because I'm 6'5". You wouldn't know anything about that.
Why wasn't it doing that all this time?
I don't know, Ollie.
Did the game
I'm
just glitch?
Maybe. Oh god, I've seen enough hentai to know where this goes. Uh-oh, Japan's on the train. Speaking of, Square Enix have cut ties with their Japanese publishers.
Okay, well,
Oh,
Square Enix
oh my
is...
god, you punched him out of himself!
Yep. Was that a spear, technically?
I guess it was a spear or a charging headbutt, but he grabbed him, so I guess it's a spear. Or it's a Superman punch. It depends on if he tackled him or grabbed him with his hand. Oh my god, it was a running choke slam.
Yeah.
Oh, my Kratos is
No,
gonna
I
cripple
remember
you.
this bit being pretty brutal.
Zeus should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many
Oh,
gods
my
fall,
Kratos is
there will
gonna
always
kick the
be
crap
another
out
to
of
stand
you.
against you. They will fall as well. The death of Olympus means the death of us all. Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
It is quite a kill.
Eat a dick, Poseidon. I've played your game. Stop punching me! It really hurts! Alright, fine. I'll gouge you for a while.
Oh,
Oh, my Aqua Vita! No, you're staying on terra firma.
I love how it makes you click in the sticks to do that.
Oh shit. This is how it feels. Is this how it feels to chew 5 alive gum?
No, but this is. Death of us all, not much point hanging about then, is there? Good point.
Kratos, the death of Zeus is within our reach. Climb to my hand.
It was a different time when you could just kill the gods.
Yeah. I know, like, saving isn't really a necessity, but it's a habit at this point.
Look, it's a thing you do. You see it and you just expect it. Thank you, Gaia. Thank you, Mountain.
Huh.
God, he's an angry Santa.
What will you do, Father? You can no longer hide behind the skirts of Athena.
Athena is dead because of the rage that consumes you, Kratos. What more will you destroy?
The hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge!
Excellent, child! I will tolerate your insolence no more!
Did they not plan for Zeus throwing lightning bolts?
Thought, you know when Kratos went back in time to stop himself from being killed by Zeus?
Yeah.
What happened to the version of him that was being stabbed by Zeus? Did it just die?
I don't
If I
know.
help you, we will both fall. Even now, Zeus gains.
The destruction of Zeus!
Well, yeah, he did.
Why you saved me from death!
So there's 2 Kratos souls in this universe.
Well, no, the one that
My revenge!
died went and did God of War 2,
Carefully, Kratos. You were a simple pawn
thus
in that
completing
war.
the loop.
Zeus is no
Ah, I
longer
get it
your
now.
concern. This is our war, not yours.
Then wouldn't this be happening between... No, wait, no, that's not how it works, right? Never mind. Just...
I have lived as a warrior. I have died as a god. Having suffered the ultimate sacrifice, I have been denied release.
Denied release? Well, it's almost November. You're going to get it even worse.
I will
Yeah.
have my revenge.
God, I hate these stupid holidays of, you know, denial of some kind.
Yeah.
If I want my peanuts, I'll have them.
Yeah.
And as for Locktober, no thank you, I'll keep my doors open just to protest you. And denial December? Fuck that, I'm giving presents, it's Christmas.
Yeah. The river Styx. Oh god, this truly is hell.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
I'm sailing away.
It's an open course for the Virgin Sea. 'Cause I've got to be free.
Freedom is the life that's ahead of me. Breaking into song is a thing we increasingly do on this show.
I know, with varying levels of quality.
Realm of Hades.
Realm of Hades and his extremely pointy nips.
Yeah.
Look at that one. That one will have your eye out. Please tell me he doesn't have one of those weird fetishes where he pulls your face into his chest and goes, "Come drink daddy's mummy milkers."
Death cannot hold those with purpose.
Death can't hold those with purpose. Bullshit.
I have missed you, Spartan.
I've missed you.
I don't.
It's been like 10 minutes.
Has brought me to a higher existence.
So, what are you now?
Be an Olympian.
Appearances can be deceiving, Kratos.
So can the children of Olympus.
Perhaps. But remember, my death came by your blade.
My blade was meant for Zeus. Be quick with your words.
As we speak, the war for Olympus rages on, and mankind suffers.
Let them suffer. The death of Zeus is all that matters.
Zeus will not fall as easily as Ares. To destroy the king of the gods, you must seek the source of his strength, the flame of Olympus.
You once sacrificed yourself to save Zeus, and now you seek to destroy
Even Kratos is calling bullshit.
Yeah.
I see truth.
Hey, don't put your hand in there. You know, you could have just walked behind me. You didn't have to be a dick about it.
Earn back your trust. These are the blades of exile.
Blades of Exile. I just made them up.
Guide you on your journey to
Exile. For life.
They literally do the exact same things your other one did, only their designs are slightly changed.
reigns. There is no hope for mankind. Destroy the flame craters, and the very
I think
Enjoy
if
the
Kratos
palette
had
swap.
said that Gaia might feel a bit of fear knowing how far he'd go to get revenge. The X makes them sound cool. These blades will be your most powerful ally against Olympus.
You know, this wouldn't last. This would have lasted. This whole entire game series would have ended sooner if you had laser vision and fire breath.
Yeah, laser vision and fire breath would definitely be boons worth possessing.
Agreed.
Pain train coming!
Toot! Ding, 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 ding. That's right, bitches. We're all going to hell, and I'm taking you on the Cargo Express. Toot, toot.
Have you activated the Blades of Athena? Well, I don't have those anymore.
Yeah, they're gone now. Oh, they gone. I'm a whip that. On the pain train, bitch. What's my name? Ah, that ain't my name. Ah, ain't my name. My mama didn't name me. Ah, what's my name, bitch?
I don't even know what that's from. One of those gives them back. No, it doesn't.
What's gotten into you? What's about to go into you? Ah!
What is that? Because, like...
Never you mind. Just find more enemies to turn into puppy chow.
The shitty Stargate.
Those who possess the true soul of a god may pass. Ooh, I'm not part of your rich club, kid. Your rich club, huh? Well, I'll show you how to break your foot in someone's ass. Kratos was quite the soul. When he came to hell, he called me a bitch-ass motherfucker. You ain't shit, Hades! Fuck you! Hell ain't shit!
Army of Sparta.
The Blades of Exile will serve you well.
Aphrodite's Garter lets you use Blades of Athena. Ah!
Spirits of the exiled Spartan
Ah.
daughters.
Yeah, some of the tokens literally just let you use older stuff, like even using the old rages and stuff that you had at the beginning of the game.
Ooh. Spartans! What is your profession?
Swooping motherfucker! Oh, you want to hug that much, right, huh? Ah. You're feeling affectionate? Well, kiss my boob! Sorry, I'm feeling a little asshole-ish right now. This game just makes... You enjoy listening to my pain? Well, I enjoy listening to your wife screaming. I have it on record. Hey, Persephone, how do you feel about my blade going through your ass? That music to me, Hades. Well, I got nothing to say? No, that was just... Wow, there's a lot to process right there.
The attitude is appropriate for this game, Sam. Jack says the attitude is appropriate for this game.
I mean, he ain't wrong. Oh, you can't get behind me, huh? Well, we are Greek. Mmm. How you like the taste of my sandal? Wow. Bitch. Scroll by a tortured soul, because apparently tortured souls have
This
paper.
oppressive darkness is no place for a delicate flower to bloom. Tonight I honor Hades' request and join his table, but I swear on the morrow I will leave this foul place with you at my side. Nothing shall keep me from you, my darling Persephone. Perithys. I have a feeling something might.
Yeah, you don't go to a table with a guy whose wife you're trying to steal.
Yeah. Oh, I've got enough orbs to upgrade the Blades of Exile.
Hmm.
Activity feed. Oh, right. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I did. Huh. Oh, well.
Of course. No. Damn, more people got stoned here than at a Seth Rogen party. Bitch, did you just slap me? Oh, we can't be having that, you slithery fuck. I'm gonna make a handbag out of your ass. Get over. Come on. Come here. Bitch!
I wonder what he feels towards Kratos. Well, for killing Persephone, I can't imagine he's happy with it.
But they asked him to kill Persephone. She was literally working to, you know, ruin them.
To kill everything.
Yeah, I mean, what did they expect him to do? Talk her down? Go, no, you don't want to do that. This guy's a ghost of Sparta, he ain't a referee. Just because he's got a stripe on him doesn't mean he's a ref. Fuck.
Oh,
Almost dead there, Ollie.
does that drop kill you? Why not find out? Oh, no, it doesn't. This. I had a feeling there might be. If you want to talk someone down, the last guy you send is Kratos. Blades of Exile level 2. Increased damage. Increased damage.
Ah. You know you can't get there yet.
Yeah.
I have suffered enough.
Yeah, I mean, you've had a bad time looking at trees.
He sentenced me to this eternal torture. My prison of tinder. But now that you are here, you can free me. All I have left is my bow. Please, Free me, and it is yours.
This prison of Tinder.
Oh God, you poor bastard. At least he hasn't got a grinder account.
Eh.
Tinder is very flammable. That beast shoots fire. And Earth, Wind,
wonder.
and Earth, Wind and Fire was a band.
Yeah.
Gods were right to curse you. What are you doing?
Look, I need to get from one place to another. You're just gonna have to put up with it. Ah, yes, I know this.
Reuniting with his wife. Well, not wife, surely, but...
If you light me on fire, I cannot help you.
I mean, you can't really help me anyway. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to... You're reuniting you with your dead bitch wife whom he also killed. No thank yous unnecessary, you ungrateful prat. Ha!
Oh, come on. Come on. He was hoping he'd get a hot date. He didn't realise he'd be the hot date.
Ha!
Oh, thank the gods. What are you doing? Please, I cannot die this way.
Yes, you can. Sure you can. I believe in you.
Are you telling me what to do? Ah, he made some good kindle.
Yeah.
Well, kindling.
Yep.
Bad dog. Thank you for the bow.
Your gaze the ball of Apollo. Its fiery arrows will clear your path.
Now there was some kindling back there. Oh, bugger. Let's go for a walk. God, boy. And other more. That was even worse.
Oh yeah! I want my parking space! Huh. Wonder if you can burn that. Hmm. If you'd have praised the sun.
Yeah. That's a Dark Souls reference.
Get good, dead person.
Now we could... why not? Increased damage.
Why not? Indeed.
Good news, I just clicked your last two amusing deaths. Okay.
It's sad, really. Hugging the walls is probably the most affectionate thing that Kratos does in this game, apart from Pandora, apart from being, you know, dad to Pandora.
Yeah.
Oh, he can only hug walls because he can't hug his child.
Not even when he has a living one.
Oh no, but when he has a living one, if he hugs the living child, at least the living one can hug, you know, the step sibling. Technically.
Yeah. Because their ashes are on his skin.
Yeah, he can even hug his stepmom and his dad at the same time.
Oh.
Yes, I know. We're terrible. It's like we've got back the old Ollie J.
What do you mean?
The one that'd laugh at inappropriate jokes. I know we have to be more careful these days, but it's nice when we can find something we can laugh at that's like, oh, that's just cruel. But it's funny because it's sadly true. in this case. Because, you know, Kratos is a terrible parent in this.
No, I've always had a dark sense of humour. And, you know, that has not changed.
I do remember the comment you made at one point when I had a kid, and you're like, you're not going to be one of those people that goes, oh no, you can't joke about that anymore. You'll learn when you have a kid, and yeah, that never happened.
No, that was a Michelin Web sketch I was quoting, but okay.
I know, but the thing is that I'm sure the people around me wish I had. Sadly, my daughter loves my laughing at inappropriate things. God, it's these trial things.
My sense of humour has always been dark, I just don't laugh at some...
So if I was to, for example, say, with no context, get on that Blowflex, you won't find it funny.
No, like...
Where is that even from again? It wasn't Man Bear Pig.
It was a Chris Benoit joke there.
It was, but it wasn't... I remember there being the Triple H one where he was obsessed with fighting Scott Steiner for some reason. And, you know, having laser vision and fire breath.
Yeah, but you don't have a dark sense of humour, you mistake edge for humour.
Oh, God, Edge. Now, don't get me wrong,
And I'm not talking about the wrestler, because he is actually quite funny on occasion.
Dude, he, like, totally reeks of awesomeness.
Okay, so, right, what was that? Why do the condemned souls of Hades continue to seek salvation when they are eternally damned? Kill wandering souls before they are converted into Hades' army. I mean, yeah, possibly, but just not in a way that is funny or, like, that I want on my streams. And when I do laugh at offensive humour, it's not the offensiveness that's the only thing about it that's funny. Yeah, it's the difference between a George Carlin and a Jeff Dunham.
Don't even say that name.
Yeah, you see, you recognise that one of them is clearly, like, actually funny.
I cannot stand Jeff Dunham.
No, nor can I. That was...
It's not humour. I mean, it is, but it's not even lowbrow. It's the easiest goddamn thing you could... It's the lowest hanging fruit.
I just don't find humour in being mean for the sake of it. Like...
There has to be something more to it. I mean, I like South Park's meanness to a degree.
I mean... South Park is weird for me, because that's some... I have a bit of a weird relationship with South Park these days.
Yes, I noticed.
Like, half the time, it's surprisingly well thought out and poignant, and the other half, it's just, like, baffling.
Look, I will admit their humour of, look, this entire thing is, like, both sides of this argument are stupid, so
Yeah,
here's why.
Yeah, I have very little patience for that kind of,
Yeah, their whole stay neutral thing is a thing that irks a lot of people because they'll mock both sides of it.
Yeah, I have heard that they're, becoming a little less, like that lately, although I haven't seen anything
I
recent.
will just
that
say
they've
that.
done.
I will just say this. That they are lazy when it comes to PC Principle, because their entire joke with PC Principle is they just think it'll be funny if this situation happens. I will admit, though, in the Jimmy case with PC Principle, that was a long time coming from an entire month, an entire series of, oh god, this character just isn't working for me. Because PC Principle was, I mean, granted, I'm sure there were a lot of people who love PC Principle literally going
Is
against
your
what a
definition
teacher should
of
be
a
allowed.
dark sense of humour just finding humour in being mean for mean's sake? Because that's the one thing I said I didn't find funny.
Who, me?
No, Jack says, well, there you go, then you have no dark sense of humour.
Oh god, there's. How do you explain this in a way?
Why have you got to turn everything into an argument?
This isn't a Monty Python sketch where this isn't the room for an argument.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. That's just contradiction.
No, it isn't.
Look, contradiction is just saying the opposite. It's not just saying yes, it is. No, yes, it is.
No, it is. I mean, it's not just saying no, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't.
It falls to me, King Minos, to
King
make the
Minos.
final decision.
Fuck you.
Future is cloaked in shadow. The realm of the afterlife is not yet ready for you. Beyond that door waits your destiny.
Oh yeah, I need the head of Helios to see that invisible chest. Helios. What is- Yeah, I'll still make off-color jokes, just generally nothing systemic. Just, like, don't punch down would be my only concrete rule there. That's not funny. That's just mean.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do mean jokes to my sister,
Well, yeah, but
but
that's
that's a different thing.
just sibling hazing. That's normal.
Oh, it's not hazing. It's full-on hatred. But you know,
Well, your family relationships are your own affair.
well, yeah. Look, for context. My situation is kind of like Uncle Ruckus's aunt grandma.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, basically, Uncle Ruckus's grandma has two wishes in the world: to die and for her son to get there before she does.
Oh, good lord.
She literally has a whole thing where she literally has been waiting to die for 96 years, and her son literally turns up and says, "Okay, okay, come on, then die then. Oh, if you've got somewhere to be, then you go on. Oh no, I'm gonna watch. And then when you do die, I'm gonna throw a party with cakes and balloons and shit. And then when you're finally dead, I'll cover your grave with cement. So if you come back as one of those zombies, there's no way your ass can come back." And then at her funeral, she literally has the eulogy read where she said she wishes her son was dead first. And said, "Clearly that has not happened, so I curse him from beyond the grave." Then he dies 5 seconds later from an accident. And they all just look into the grave and go, "Huh, I guess she got a wish." I mean, I could just say my family relationship is kind of like what on-screen Vince McMahon's was with his family, only without the some of the more over-the-top stuff.
Oh,
You are not my daughter.
no. But I know who you are.
I know who you
They
are.
said you would come.
Did you perchance want to try tagging in?
No, I'm good for now.
Another one of your
My hands are a bit occupied at the moment, eating
Okay.
pizza. I'm finishing it off because tomorrow I've got to plan everything just like clockwork.
What's your go-to pizza?
Ah, God. Anything stuffed crust or meat feast, to be honest.
Those are good ones.
I am a meat feast loving guy. I mean, I don't mind when they have. Oh yeah, Ollie, I need to ask you this. Seb keeps going on about Lewis Capaldi. Who the fuck is Lewis Capaldi?
I barely know. A musician
All I
Seb
know about
doesn't
him is
care
that
for.
I went to Iceland and there were pizzas named after him.
Really?
Yes, there in Iceland there are things called the Big Sexy Cheesy One, which sounds all kinds of wrong and I don't wish to pay for. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna. Seb has just messaged me. I'm gonna try and get him in the chat, and well, in the comments, and then you can ask him, because he
Okay.
will know better than me. How long are you going to stream tonight? Until I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, Ollie doesn't have any responsibilities, so he can stay up as long as he needs to.
I mean, you don't have to say it like that.
It's true though. Do you have anything to do tomorrow?
I mean, I should be going to the gym, I suppose, but
Well, the gym's a thing you can skip every so often. I mean, if you're not,
I've been
you know,
skipping
you're
it
not.
lately because, like, I don't know how it is up where you are, but bus travel has become a real
My bus travel, I
fucking-
can guarantee, is a fuck ton worse than yours because mine comes every 3 fucking hours.
See, okay. How long is that going to be? As long as it takes me to finish this game. I was going to I'm playing through this game in one sitting. I've done that with the first one and the second one, and I'm doing it with this one.
Yeah, that's kind of how this works.
Yeah.
Holly's
I
living the
won't-
dream.
I won't, however, be doing it with Dad of Boy because I cannot
That-
stay up for long enough to do that. And I mean physically. It's a long game. You'll be here all night, you fool. If that's what it takes. Ah. So yeah, basically my only rule for humour is don't punch down.
We need to make that vent hotter.
Flying.
Armies from beyond the grave.
Unfortunately, I can't stay
Wait,
all
they're
night.
dead.
Good night, guys. Alright, Jack. Well, I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. And, well, good night to you. And, I don't know, you can check out the VOD later if you like, or... I don't know, thanks for joining us. Okay, so... Right, I gotta get on there quick.
Oh, it would seem.
Gotcha. And of course, Sam, you know, you're not, expected to stay longer than you're comfortable with either.
Oh, you know I won't, but I'm going to stay for as long as I can at this point because A, it's been a long time since I've hung with any of you. It's Halloween, so I think that gives me some degree of precedence.
Yeah.
And we've got an alarm set for the morning anyway, and to be honest, Liz is so much more independent these days that I don't need to worry so much about getting her ready. She can totally do it herself at this point.
Oh, good. I'm glad she's
I'm
doing well.
kind of, yeah. I am getting ridiculously close to normal at this point.
That's good. That's
And it's
great
been
news.
it's been a year. It's been a year of me dealing with this. So I'm not trying to make it sound like I've suffered miserably. She's suffered worse than I have.
No, I know, but
I'm just.
you are
Yeah,
allowed
it's
to
a-
have an opinion on the situation. Oh,
Well, yeah, I suppose. Ah, buggering hell. Bastarding shite.
bastard in shite.
I will admit I have been laughing. I have been laughing at Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because there is a scene with a character from the second game who speaks like really posh English
Yeah.
when she's in, because she's like the queen in this game. And then when no one's looking, she reverts back to her second game accent, which is like very heavy Welsh. So suddenly she's like, "How do you do, ladies and gentlemen?" And things like that. And then suddenly when no one's looking, "Oh, thank God, that was nipping me arse."
Yeah.
And then you
Jack said, if
catch
you
her,
ever
and she's
want
like,
to hang Sam, you can always speak to me. I'm sure Sam's aware.
"Oh, Seb, you know I am."
No, that was Jack.
Is that Seb?
Said Jack.
Oh,
said
Jack.
that.
Oh, yeah, Jack. Oh, well, I know that, Jack. I just didn't know when you came back from Thailand. I have got things to show you because I do need to show you the Dinobots I managed to get. So, there's that.
Dinobots. Ha. That goes on the lift. Yeah, I know. But, right, okay, so I'm going... Whoa!
I was watching remember those things? I can't remember what it was I sent you at one point. It's one of those things where they use still frames and have the voice acting over them.
Yeah.
They had one of Batman where the Justice League where they meet their alternative universe versions, and evil Batman is actually really nice. Like the things he believes in morally are actually better than Batman. Imply that Batman doesn't. Like when Robin goes, "Batman certainly doesn't keep me naked in a cage." Wait, what? And it just goes on, and then he ends it. Then of course, you then have evil Batman going, "Racial segregation was a terrible idea," and then everyone just looks at regular Batman, and he goes, "Okay, now hear me out," and they just all get mad at him.
Oh, good lord.
I mean, Jesus, I know, and you've even got the evil Superman going, "Jesus, I mean, I'm evil, right? I'm really evil, and even I am not okay with this." They also had a thing, that guy who did the Adventure Awaits thing?
Yeah.
They did one where Anakin's ghost visits Kylo Ren.
Right.
And it's just him trying to explain why everything he's doing is a terrible idea. And like, what ideal do you think I have that, you need to continue? Well, doing all, just taking over the world and the universe stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was all Palpatine's thing. I mean, didn't they tell you any of this stuff? I mean, I died a Jedi.
Yeah.
Well, it's just... wait, before you go, Grandpa, yeah? There's this girl I've been talking... I can feel her through the Force. Okay, that's a thing I'm not aware of, but, okay. Yeah, I want to kill her. Oh. You better talk to your dad about that.
Yeah.
Another thing I want to talk about, the helmet you're wearing. Yeah. Well, why did you wear it? I wore it because I literally needed to, because I'd been burned to a ridiculous extent and I needed that to breathe. Why do you wear it? To look scary. Yeah, there we see. There you see, there's the problem. Like, did no one tell you any of this stuff? Like, that I died a Jedi and stuff? Yeah, apparently no one told Kylo Ren about how Vader died and everything that went on and how it was, Palpatine's influence.
Well, Yeah, it was Palpatine's input. It has actually emerged in canon that like nobody took Vader's redemption seriously, apart from Luke, who was there, and Leia actively hated that part of her heritage and never talked about it.
I mean, it does put. Do you remember that Dorkly bit thing where his ghost comes back and Luke just won't forgive him?
Yeah.
I came back as a Force ghost and it made me 27 again for some reason. Never really understood that one. But I changed. You imprisoned me. Oh, still holds grudges.
I mean, it is actually pretty realistic, because why would Leia just forgive Vader like that?
Leia
Because
Leia
she's
never
heard
really...
from Luke a second-hand account that he wasn't all a dick at the end.
It's not just that, Ollie. It's the fact that Luke was a lot more attached to him when you think about it. Like, Luke spent a lot more time kind of figuring it out. Like, after he'd heard that he was his father and everything, he did that. He was trying to actively
He had the experience, whereas Leia just heard everything from him.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So, like, she wouldn't have the same attachment to Vader as Luke.
Well, she doesn't. She has no need to. The only thing she knows is he tortured her.
Yeah, there is also that.
Yeah, he fucking tortured her, Ollie. I mean, I'm sorry, but even if I didn't know who my dad was, and there's no indication that even Vader knew to begin with, or unless he found out at certain points, it doesn't matter. He tortured her in a method we haven't seen, and we don't know how bad that was, but that sticks with you.
Yeah. You have no dad.
I mean,
you were
my dad
belched
stuck
from the
Rod...
cunts of the underworld. That's why I favour you. No, that's a Spartacus reference.
Yeah. Well, I don't care if you're my dad. You stuck a boiling hot spick up my Jap's eye. Hog's eye, I should say. You stuck something up my hog's eye, tortured me, set me on fire, and forced me to watch Gilmore Girls. I'm not exactly in a forgiving mood. In fact, I celebrate
him just so his spirit could rest easier. Well, that's a very compassionate thing to do.
Oh wait, how are these stone men even moving?
I don't know.
Oh god, just turn them to ash.
Oh, I've got enough orbs to once again upgrade the blades. Oh, Army of Sparta level 2.
There's Sparta.
There's so
Oh yeah,
Sparta.
funny enough, I only just remembered that movie existed when I watched the latest What Happened, where they did the whole thing on Dante's Inferno, and apparently that movie inspired the Dante's Inferno game, and they went through all of the terrible things. Yeah. Apparently that inspired it.
Those stone men are devil fruit used. Why did one of them eat the human fruit?
And also, let's not forget all the stupid things EA did to, on the upcoming thing to the game for the 7 Deadly Sins, several of which almost got them in trouble.
Oh no!
Did you hear about the Godfather one that actually almost got them in serious legal trouble because they mailed brass knuckles to be journalists?
I did hear about that. Yes.
But there were things.
EA's
there were
publicity stunts, man.
Yeah, the Dante's Inferno one was weird because they'd send people like cake in the shape of human body parts and stuff. They sent things like to represent the different sins. Like for the Lust, they had a competition where you had to go up to one of their booth babe women and literally start doing something lustful and something that would be fucking creepy that they ended up having to backpedal on for obvious reasons.
Oh my god!
Or you didn't know about that?
I didn't know about that specific one. Who thought that was a good idea?
Look, there was one where they did things from doing greed, whereupon they sent checks to people for $200 that nobody cashed in, by the way, apparently, or they gave them to charities. There was
Oh,
a
that was
box that
good.
played music. They sent them a box with with a hammer, and if they smashed it, there was a note inside telling them they'd succumb to wrath. No, it was stuff
Okay,
like
that one's
that. It was
kind of
like really.
clever. I kind of like that one.
Okay, but they spent a stupid amount of money. They like spent millions of dollars on a 30-second Super Bowl ad.
Oh.
Yeah, look, there's an entire video about it, and yeah, they lost a fuck ton of money, and they blame it on people comparing it to God of War. But there was a lot of problems with it.
I never actually played Dante's Inferno. I just watched you play it.
Oh God, yeah, those were the days.
I did you no wrong, Hephaestus. I
God, those were the days when I was acting as your other eye.
Well, as long as it's only one Olympian.
I seek the flame of Olympus. Do you know of it?
For what purpose, Spartan?
For the purpose I have chosen. Now tell me, do you know of the flame?
All true children of Olympus know of it. They've all come to respect its power. But don't be fooled by its enticing glow. Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
You have been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
That's actually quite a measured response for Kratos.
Hmm.
The Depths of Hades. That was a good game, Hades.
Hmm.
It's probably the game I've got the most hours on the Switch, unless Breath of the Wild overtook it.
Yeah, mine at the moment is probably Xenoblade Chronicles 2. All that time for a reference I don't really get.
Yeah.
Because apparently, the two of the last characters you can unlock to help out are characters from two previous games, one of which is not on the Switch. And
Yeah.
one that only got a remake after the second game was released.
I see.
Well, Xenoblade originally was a Wii game, but, well, you've played Smash Brothers, you've seen Shulk.
Yeah, I've seen Shulk.
Yeah, he's the main character of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and then they made Pyra and Mithra DLC characters. And they're from the second game.
Are they the leads in the second game or something?
No, funnily enough. Well, kind of. Basically, they're the same person. Technically, they just switch between personalities. But they're like, the main character's a guy called Rex, but he's not very interesting and his voice actor is very bad. So, but like, Pyra and Mithra are kind of like... imagine them like stands, but instead of the stands actually physically attacking people, they like power you up and give you a weapon that they specifically come with that you can use.
Right.
Pyra and Mithra don't actually fight throughout the game, except for if they do special moves. Because, you know, they're what's called blades. And blades are connected to human beings called drivers. And, like, when you create a blade, they actually have a weapon of some kind that you can wield that they give power to.
I'm gonna go now. Good night, guys. When you kill Zeus, tell him I said, how many fists can you set? Okay, good night, Jack. Thanks again for joining us. And depending on how early you get up, I might, can you say, depending on how early you get up, I might still be going by the time.
He probably will as well.
What was
He's a
this?
wrecking machine. Angry dogs. Preparing treats for Halloween. They're getting, God, they're getting Ferrero Rochers, taking them out and replacing them with Brussels sprouts, and then rewrapping them.
Yeah.
Preparing the treat. God, that's cruel.
Michael wouldn't like that. You shouldn't tamper with
You're
his
right.
Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah. We really should check on Ian at some point.
Yeah, haven't heard from him in
It has
ages.
been quiet. I mean, I've seen him come on the Switch a few times.
He said he'd be back when he was ready, and I trust that he will. But it has been a while.
I do too. I just still think that when it comes to, like, say, if he's still not around by Christmas time, we should still at least send our well wishes.
Yes. Oh,
Kratos?
oh, that landed unfortunately.
How do you know of me?
You're the ghost of Sparta. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone is afraid of you.
There are reasons for that.
I'm not afraid of you.
It is good you're not afraid, child. Fear is a heavy burden.
I'm not a child, Kratos.
It does not matter what you are. My concerns lay elsewhere.
Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
The quest for freedom is also heavy. I cannot help you.
The Blade of Olympus.
Olympus.
You have regained the Blade of Olympus. Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade.
Oh, and we have Infinite Rage of Sparta. I said God of War 2 was the only one that let you use the Blade of Olympus as an equipable weapon. And that was true, but with Infinite Rage of Sparta you basically can here as well. On an arrow, fight dear punk.
Good day there, Spot.
Yeah.
Three heads and you ain't shit. Oh yeah, yeah. Take that shit. Take those blades in your head. Oh, what's that? You ain't got no infinite rage of slaughter. Well, you got infinite dick kicking there, motherfucker. Well, no one's gonna be crying when this bitch is put to sleep. I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Just bench pressing the door.
Or the coffin dance.
100. Beat my
Dude.
record.
My name Kratos, bitch. Come on, what's my name? My name ain't Ah. My mama didn't name me Ah. What's my name, bitch? Oh yeah, don't bench press those doors, dear fucking god. Ah, yeah.
Still looks pretty good. Like, visually.
Wait, if we can make ourselves at home, can we help ourselves to anything in his fridge?
I mean, that is implied.
Huh. Well, you know what? You said it. If the police call, it's your fault. You're going to prison, bitch. I didn't see no thing in the fridge.
Make yourself at home.
Yeah.
And help yourself to anything in the fridge.
Mwahahahaha. All this time in hell, though, it makes me want to.
Yes?
Makes me want to
Yes?
volunteer at the soup kitchen. Come, come, Murray. There's hungry mouths to feed.
Yeah. The return of Ganondorf.
Oh god, yeah, the classic error thing. I mean, I was watching an old thing today from a Resident Evil YouTuber called Ink Ribbon,
Yeah?
and they were going over the early 2000s of being on YouTube when you're a Resident Evil fan, and they brought back memories of so many people I knew, including Legendary Frog.
Early YouTube was pretty wild.
It was. We got some very interesting things.
Like Chad
I will
Vader.
say one of the few things I do enjoy that's just stupid on YouTube is the goofy "Where's my money" video.
Where's my... I don't get...
Basically, it's this guy who it was originally a bunch of TikTok videos.
Yeah.
I mean, originally, but what it is this guy gets a Goofy puppet, and he does a very good spot-on impression of Goofy, harassing his friend Damien, asking where his goddamn money is.
Oh, yeah.
And he makes an entire escapade out of it. Where's my money, Damien? You're gonna make this difficult. I mean, one of the oldest YouTubers who, funnily enough, his content would not be allowed today, but for some reason YouTube can't get rid of him, any of his old stuff is Filthy Frank.
Huh.
Like, Frank's early stuff is fucked up, but for a variety of reasons. And normally, by the standards of YouTube, it should be fucking gone. Which is why when anyone else has tried to emulate it, they just get banned instantly. But his stuff is still there.
He's not really someone I ever discovered for myself. I only know him by reputation.
Yeah, I heard of him later, but the thing is, his channel's fucking massive even now. He stopped doing the Filthy Frank character mainly due to health concerns. Because he was doing a lot of stuff that really, health-wise was going to mess him up. But mainly it was the voice he was doing. But he had his own, like, universe and everything, or his Omniverse. And he even wrote a book in the end that's still on Amazon called Francis of the Filth that just kind of ends it all.
Right.
But he had his own, like, he had his own lore that went on for, like, a long-ass time. Complete with little things like Pink Guy, which is probably the most recognisable thing from his channel. And Fake Frank, which is just him wearing aviator sunglasses.
Right.
But, like, it's him doing things like the Pimp My Wheelchair episode, or the Weeaboos episode. Which got a crazed person on YouTube to want to kill him, just for mocking anime. Oh, wow. Persephone.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
I mean, should she not be alive down here?
Well, we've been killing people down here. Where do they go? Super hell?
Here lies Persephone, queen of the underworld and wife to Hades.
Though I will just say this, Frank had a very good understanding of Japanese and English, which kind of made a lot of his jokes funny. Because he could mix the languages quite well. And it's because he did teach certain languages, but he taught certain words from Japanese, but it was usually something offensive.
Right.
Well, he taught people how to say black man and white man.
Right.
With Hakujin and Kokujin.
Yeah.
He said the easiest example would be someone like Michael Jackson. He was a Kokujin, and now he's a... That's right, dead!
Oh.
Yeah. And there were instances where he actually got caught by his neighbours, and they kept yelling at him, and he'd keep going to the door and speaking in Japanese, and going, "No speak English," when he can very clearly speak it. He'd also go around Japan in his suit and, like, run into the McDonald's while screaming, "The Dark Lord is here," and roll a ball of hamburger meat.
Yeah, that is
Like,
very much an early YouTube thing.
Yeah, he was very early YouTube, but the thing is, when he went, because he was finally done, because he could sing, he released 2 albums, or, well, I say released. Not in the traditional sense.
He put them out there.
But he put them out there, and they're very popular enough, because he can sing, that's the weird thing. They just have weird things, like, there's the song Shut the Fuck Up, which is one of my personal favourites. Then there's the song My Dick Pays Rent, stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's loads of different songs in, but he just stopped, and then he got loads of people trying to emulate him without understanding why Frank's humour worked.
Yeah.
It's because at the time, Frank was unique with what he was doing. Even if some of his stuff was gross, like the vomit pie or the hair pie or whatever he was doing. Like the literal gross... Like, he did actual gross out humour stuff, which is actually what I think did a lot of the damage to his health. Because he'd also do other stupid things, like wear a schoolgirl uniform while they were shooting fireworks at his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, stupid stuff like that, but then everyone tried to emulate him, and they were just doing the exact same stuff he was doing. Like, he would do like... The famous thing they used to do was the Loser Reads Hate Comments videos, which was just him reacting to people saying hateful and horrible things about him and him just laughing about it. and not really taking it seriously. But then it gets something more. Then it'd end on something funny, like a comment that wasn't really offensive or anything, just something like, "I don't like your videos," and he'd get upset. And he'd take the laptop out and then he'd throw it in the bin and go, "Fucking people on the internet saying shit to me," and he'd throw his MacBook in the river.
Oh no.
Or there was a weird one where he went on about how he hated drones. And then the video is then for some reason his computer can somehow talk and tells him he's upset because he came home and his drone wife was cheating on him with another drone. And he did an entire scene with him being cucked by it.
Oh, good lord.
Then he shot it with a shotgun.
So he's a kind of surrealist, would you say?
Oh, I could send you a few videos in general, but I couldn't explain. Yeah, surreal would be the easiest way to explain Frank's lore stuff, but he'd do things like he did a vegan special thing where he'd randomly go around to people and go, "I'm vegan. Didn't you listen to me? I'm vegan." And then he'd just like go off. And then he'd go into the he'd go into the toilet and he'd tell people to give him a medal because he's a vegan and he deserves it. Then he got chased out when he screamed, "You don't care about the animals, bro."
Yeah.
And one where he pretended to be homeless because he did an entire thing where he was making out that there was a conspiracy with Winnie the Pooh. Saying, why is it that they all live in houses? And yet Eeyore doesn't. It's a bundle of sticks, that's not a home. He's basically homeless and everyone else seems to have a side hustle of some kind to keep their businesses going, but no one looks out for Eeyore.
I'm increasingly less disappointed I never discovered this guy.
Yeah, and then of course, when he discovers that he thinks he's discovered something, his video goes blank and he's found on the streets, and then the voiceover says he's been captured by the US government. And they did something to him and he's just sat there on the streets screaming for Eeyore. He did scare a lot of people with what he was doing. I mean, when you've got a guy sitting next to you with ravioli in his pocket and he's just eating it and making very strange orgasmic sounds while screaming in Japanese, I'm guessing it makes you uncomfortable. I mean, Pete's heard of him. Definitely. Even if it's only his music.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I remember. You've got to get that, there's a lift, you've got to get those rocks up here on.
Yeah. God damn. I will say this, the early game's puzzles were pretty,
Yeah.
Oh, and there was also when he'd walk around screaming Chin Chin Descu and I or something to summon Chin Chin, like some mystical god thing. However, when translated into actual English, what he was screaming was "I love small pee-pee." Oh, he also had a one-off character I liked. He was basically this guy who carried broccoli nunchucks. His name was Brock Lee. He also had a friend who died because he could only breathe chocolate.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain that one. So you want me to resurrect your friend your fat, naked, bald friend who breathes and spits out chocolate. No, I'm not doing that.
Now if I slide the rocks in there, that means that arm stays where it is when I open the shackles again.
When I ask for something from my bat utility belt, I don't expect to be given poppers.
Oh yeah, Frankie Boyle's tramadol nuts.
Oh god, whenever I'm depressed, that always cheers me up.
If I had to describe your fighting style, you show up late with no idea what's going on, and then kill everyone.
So glad you could carve out some time for us. You know, we need it. I sense some bad blood between us, Kratos.
Oh yeah, by the way, they released the final DLC for Resident Evil 8, by the way.
Cool.
It's literally going into the subconscious of the last bosses, that as Rose, and having to do a bunch of gimmicky stuff in order to get rid of her powers, which she ends up keeping anyway.
And I have not forgotten that it was you who butchered my beautiful queen.
I mean, you can also do mercenary mode as Lady Dimitrescu.
Sounds fun.
I mean, that alone is probably the only thing I'm interested in. That and you can play as Heisenberg. Not that one.
Well, what's the point then?
Because what's he gonna do?
Well, he can use meth bombs as weapons. He's a chemist, he's got, like, special grenades.
Or is he just gonna get all of the vampires addicted to his version of meth?
I mean, he could. Eh.
I love the fact that there is a kettle that brand's called Smeg.
Yeah. You demonstrably are not.
Oh, you're taking out chunks of him. Ah, joke's on you. I don't need that tumor.
A tug of war with Hades.
Knock him in the tits. Go on, into the pool with the rest of the sewer sausages. I remember that's one of the few Viz things you found very funny.
It's just how unexpected the analogy was.
It was from it was I think it was meant to be Aesop or something.
Yeah.
He kept doing fables but he wouldn't stop talking about his poo.
A turd in the hat.
Which ended with them literally telling him, if you better not, and if I have to hear another word out your damn sewer sausages, you know, you're gonna get this, they're gonna kill him or something. And then when he finally does a fable that doesn't talk about his shit and people actually like hearing about it, he says he'll never talk about his bum ever again, and then he dies of like some colostomy problem.
Huh.
Not so powerful without your hooks anymore. Good lord, you look terrible.
The underworld isn't necessarily hell. Hades isn't necessarily evil. That's a very Christian interpretation of Greek mythology. Oh, your soul is mine. Huh. I thought that would have done it. Oh, bugger.
Oh god. Even if he survives, I don't think he'd want to.
Your soul is mine. And Kratos is a god again. Technically.
Oh wow, we just created a problem with death itself.
Yep. Hades is dead. You have acquired the soul of Hades. With it, you have the ability to swim the river Styx without harm.
All in all, a 100% successful trip.
Yeah. How are you holding up, dude?
I'm good, though I might have to go soon, just, for tomorrow.
You don't want to tag in for a bit?
Nah, I'm a bit tired at the moment.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta swim through Hades' gut. No, but the Hades helm was back here. I know I've already got it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. My god, that was disgusting. Summon forth a soul to attack your enemies.
You have acquired the claws of Hades, Kratos. With them, summon cursed souls to attack your enemies.
Now, how much do I need to upgrade the blades? Another 1,000, well, another couple of hundred, so I'll leave the upgrading until then. Because the Blades of Exile are the, well, furthest along the path of upgrades.
Ooh, Bray Wyatt is now officially the #1 merchandise seller in WWE.
Nice, he
Good on
deserves
him.
it.
Moving way ahead of the bloodline.
Have you seen Blompier's new video about how we do Bray Wyatt?
That's on my to watch list. I did watch his one on Sunday.
good.
One of his ones on I watched his one last week where he goes on and goes, some people say I hate wrestling. I don't know why they think that. And then goes over a list of all these things, including one where he literally says, where I said I hate
Can
wrestling.
it be?
Yeah.
Does this mean Lord Hades rules? no
Hades is
longer?
God.
Yep.
Leap, dramatic leap.
Dead? Ah, Hades deserved to suffer, though I thought his death impossible.
Olympians overestimate themselves.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind, Spartan.
That's not, you know.
You need the soul of a god to use the Hyperion Gate, Kratos. And that one has not been used for centuries. I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I would have seen my beautiful...
Oh, he can't accept that his wife doesn't want anything to do with him.
A monster.
Because he fell out of Olympus and
With
hit
once
every
the most
single
prized
ugly branch on the way
possession in
down.
all of Olympus.
And then was stung
Zeus
by
rewarded me
bees.
with my marriage to the beautiful Aphrodite. My mother Hera bragged of my talent. But the day you killed Ares was the day my world was torn from me. That day, Zeus became the fiend you now know. Worst of all, he took my beloved daughter, Pandora. My reason for living. I spend my time here trying to recreate her. I fail again and again. She still lives, Spartan. I can feel it. You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father, too.
But he's nicer to Hephaestus than he is to most gods.
The only gods he really seems to be nice to is Athena when he isn't stabbing her. The Hephaestus and Aphrodite he doesn't seem to have a problem with.
Yeah.
Like, Aphrodite I think's like the one god he doesn't kill.
She doesn't seem to care much for him killing the others. Either.
Well, she's the only one that doesn't seem to be related to them either, so, you know, there is that. Wales wants to stop being called Wales after the World Cup. Huh.
Does it?
Apparently Wales are considering changing their name.
You mean the football team or the country?
I mean, I think it's a football team, I expect. Or or they're reverting to its actual name in their own language.
Ah, which is what?
Gaimaru. Or Kaimaru, I can't pronounce it. It's Cymru.
I think it's Comrie. I'm not sure though.
I don't know, but
I've heard a political party spelt like that called Plaid Cymru. But
I mean, if Scotland, to be fair, if Scotland did the same, we'd be called Alba.
I mean, that's not a bad name.
I mean, it's the name of a political party up here that's fighting for independence as well. So we'll see how things go. In this game, you will experience what is known as a dumb Spartan moment. A dumb Spartan moment is when a regular, like normal-minded Spartan that's usually logical, does something stupid and lets its emotions get in the way.
Oh, I can upgrade the blades again. Hooray! Cyclone of Chaos, level 2, Tartarus Rage. Oh, it auto-saves, doesn't it? Huh. I see save points, I want to use them.
Remember your purpose, Kratos. The twilight is upon us. His death is our only hope.
Understand this, Athena. Zeus will die.
The shitty Stargate.
But we are back.
Yep. The city of Olympia.
You live, Spartan. The blood of Kronos serves you well. Quickly, you must help me.
Help you.
Yes, child. Quickly! I suffer greatly. I tried to return to battle, but
Without me.
you knew I had no choice. You must help me.
Well, I left you to die, but, you know, help me out. Exactly how do you want me to help?
I mean, let's face it, I'm not in a position to pull you off.
Do
You were a means to an end, Gaia. Nothing more.
But I must face it. The Titans must take down Olympus.
No! This is my war, not yours.
Ah, man. Ah. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh. I've got to hand it to you. She didn't have much of a chance to clap back. Yeah, in order to get forward, you have to move your phalanges a little, I suppose.
Yep.
Well, good. We're going to have ourselves a little battle royal.
Yep.
Battle Royale.
Yes, that was a good film.
It was. The first one especially.
I didn't see any of the other ones. I don't even
The
know
second
how many
one-
there were.
There were two that I know of movie-wise.
Right.
The second one was just more... They got kids to do it, but they put them in teams, so if your teammate died, you died as well, but then used them as like a private military to eliminate the, two of the survivors from the first movie.
Right.
Or try to. And it turns out that the guy they killed at the end was, their daughter... His daughter turns up in the second one to try and kill the main character from the previous one. It's all a mess.
I see.
Basically, it's because the whole thing was that the adults made the decision to make the kids kill each other, so they literally started a terrorist organization to basically go against the system. To the point that the kids that do make it towards them, and when they notice that they've got the collars on, they do manage to deactivate them.
I see.
Yeah, the second one isn't as good as the first one. The first one really deals with shit psychologically. God damn harpies!
Why did you jump in a circle, Kratos?
I'm reliving my inner child. Kratos, stop jumping in a circle. I'm having fun.
I think we should mention that T.C. Carson did a fantastic job voicing Kratos, and we shouldn't forget that just because he's Christopher Judge now in the new one.
Yeah.
Well,
Kratos,
the latest one and the new one.
Kratos, stop jumping into the guts of that Titan. I'm having fun.
Huh.
It's like a taxi service that you stab.
Yeah. That you pay with stabs instead of money.
I'm sorry, I can pay you only one stab per centimetre. Oh, here's your change. Oh, the only way this could be funnier is if he was carrying a club that on the end had a fist with a knife in its hand.
There's a character in One Piece whose fist is a gorilla. Not just a gorilla's fist, like the top half of a gorilla.
I'm being reminded of that episode of Drawn Together where they put in the cheat codes on Xander at Fat Camp and you get 2 chimps for hands, and someone makes the very logical comment of, how exactly does this help in video games? I'll be right back. Just check some.
Yeah, dude. Right.
I had this dream the other day that we had to recreate our favourite scene from a movie, and for some reason you chose Pulp Fiction. And I had to be Uma Thurman while you were trying to stab me with a syringe.
Well, that wasn't my favourite scene from that movie, but okay.
I know. Made it even funnier by Seb in a wig screaming, "The bitch is ODing." Oh shit, it's a chimera.
Right, I gotta time this right.
Now Halloween's done, now the next big thing.
Brock Lesnar.
Thanksgiving. I mean, he was the next big thing before, you know,
In
the early 2000s. Yeah. Before he decided the travel was too much for him.
Which is fair. I mean, it's a pretty
It is.
tough schedule.
It is a tough schedule. Orc laser.
Well, you'd say that was stupidly risky, but like, Kratos literally has no reason to fear death at this point.
When you've been to Hell's, well, to the afterlife, so many times that at this point, if you go again, you might just get a ticket for, you know, a free ice cream.
Yeah. Something tells me I might need that explosive. It feels like you get more orbs for using the Blade of Olympus. I can't confirm that.
Yeah, it might very well be a thing.
Oh, could I just have used that then? Move! What?
There's a picture of Kanye West on Hank Scorpio's body. It goes, ever see a shoe say goodbye to a man? But yeah, the next one, Dad of Boy, just retroactively makes all the others better as well as being pretty good on its own. Yeah.
Kratos, I have not forgotten the debt I owe you. Save me now, as you will save me from Atlas.
They're going really hard on the references to the PSP ones.
If you wish to repay
Yeah.
me, tell me where I can find a flame of Olympus.
Flame? You will never defeat Zeus, Spartan. You will forfeit your life in trying.
Of all the lives you should worry about, Helios, mine is not one of them. Feel the power of the sun!
I wonder what happens if you just don't do this bit.
My guess is you'll be knocked over the edge.
Is there an edge to be knocked over?
I think.
Oh, it just says you're dead.
Ah, shit.
Kratos, I have not forgotten the debt I owe you. Save me now, as you once saved me from Atlas. And I promise to repay.
I sleep in a racing car, do you? No, I sleep in a big bed with your
Tell
wife.
me where I can find a flame of Olympus.
Flame. You will never defeat Zeus, Spartan. You will forfeit your life in trying.
Of all the lives you should worry about, Helios, mine is not one of
Was that a meme you saw?
them. Feel the power of
Yes. Yes, it was. No idea who the people are in it, but hell, it's funny.
What do they look like?
They just look like generic guys to me. Oh god, oh no, Kratos. You can't be recreating that movie.
Wait! I can tell you that to destroy Zeus, you must step into the flame to receive its power.
You lie, Helios! Hephaestus told me the flame kills all who touch it.
And you believe him? That freak has fallen from the graces of Olympus!
That is exactly why I believe it.
My death will not lead you to Zeus.
That is where you
Now, the way he says that implies that he knows that his head will work as a lantern after this.
It's a lot of speculation on his part.
It's a bloody good guess.
God, that's where Bray Wyatt got the inspiration for the lantern.
Weird.
The hand of Helios was savagely earned. Find your way.
Wasn't there a godly possession?
It should be.
That
There it is.
Helios' shield. What does that one allow us to do?
I wonder.
Or did I have it? No. Increase the hit counter by 3 times. What? Well, I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but why not? Any gold dust? Near gold dust. High death will not lead you to Zeus. That is where you are wrong.
I'm gonna go now, so but I'll check in tomorrow to see if you're still doing this.
Okay. All sounds and looks good. Alright, are you off now then, Sam? You sure you don't want to take
No.
him and play for a bit?
I am.
Okay.
Again, it's a bit late, and I really need to be up early tomorrow to catch the bus and take Nicole to school.
Okay.
I've got to be up at like 7 in the morning.
You stiffs and your responsibilities.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
I made my choice.
how dare you have a life?
Yeah, well, it's something you'll never have.
Oh god, the way things are looking, you might actually be right.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean it to be mean.
I know.
All right, well, I'll catch you later anyway.
Okay, see you soon, mate.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, how you doing, Seb? Just got back from a quiz. Oh, cool. How'd you do? Top 10, I carried, obviously. Well, yeah, you tend to do that with quizzes, don't you? Though I was annoyed the guy said last names and I didn't get a point for Stalin when the answer was J. I also had a he died in a plane crash moment. Yes, get in there! Was Benito Mussolini rose to power in which country 100 years ago today? Oh, was it Greece? I did yes when I heard Benito Mussolini because I knew what the question would be. The answer. No, Greece is a movie. Oh yeah. That must be Italy then, because those are the only two countries to have dictators. Seb is here. I also have to write a 30-page first third of a movie for one of my modules next year. Cool.
I told you, I cannot help.
Apparently the mod
But
caught
you're
my
the
last
only one who
comment.
can. I know
It's
it.
because I said
Trust you.
King Zog.
You shouldn't.
Or biopic. I don't know, I didn't see your comment, but I imagine you wanted to make a King Zog biopic. I don't understand what part of the... Oh, bugger. Huh. I don't understand what part of the message was potentially offensive. Nor do I. I'm also tempted to do a Haile Selassie biopic because I think it's criminal. There's never been one about it. But there's a much more serious, with more significant cultural implications. Worship just God incarnate and the second coming of Jesus in the Rastafarian cult. Ha! Yeah, that would... he was the last king of Ethiopia who led Ethiopia when Italy invaded and he was forced to exile. Ah, shit. I wasn't familiar, but you know that just goes to show how criminally underexposed that guy is. It was also returned to power when Ethiopia was liberated in 1942. Good on him. So an interesting life, yeah. The chain of balance. Da 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 da. I know it's Halloween, but I think enough of this game has a suitably gothic aesthetic that it counts. Horror's not really a genre I typically go for these days. I think done is the word. That keeps getting censored. Why? I don't believe we've ever had this problem before. Yeah. That could be an amazing movie if done properly, but King Zog is probably much safer and easier. What the fuck? Why does that word keep getting censored? It's Zog, but not all the time. Is that offensive? Just most of the time. Does it have a secret meaning? Not that I'm aware of. The only use I know for Zog is King Zog. Whether that be of Albania or of... Where's it? Disenchantment guy. I'll check Urban Dictionary. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Apparently it's a very ancient slur against Jewish people that fell out of use a long time ago. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be sure not to use that word then. Zogs is a brand of goggles. Or swimwear accessories. Although the only source on that is Urban Dictionary. Ah, okay. And it's been massively downvoted. Ah. It's not even, so it's not even, so it's possible that Twitch uses that as a source to be cautious. It's not even necessarily true. Oh, you're nearly here for the "Where is my boy" part. We're nearly at Malcolm McDowell. How long do I have? I don't know, but it's this general area. Am I safe to get a drink? Yeah, yeah. It's not now. There's a bit to go yet. Wrong way. Okay. Back with a mojito. Wait! Huh. Are you seeing Mrs. Harris go to Paris tomorrow? What time is it on again? I can max out the blades. Oh, it's Thursday in Nuneaton. Oh, okay. 350. I probably will. I mean, I saw that trailer enough times with the weekly Bond screenings. $1:30 for me tomorrow. Must remember to go. Remind me to go Thursday and let me know how it is. Rock up with the boys for Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris. It's a spiritual Bond movie. I'll probably oversell it for humour's sake, but I'll tell you on it. Me too. Okay, these Blades of Exile are now maxed. I'm just a Napoleon Dynamite, and I thought they were Jeffrey. Oh my god! It truly is the Citizen Kane of. I thought Citizen Kane was the Citizen Kane of movies. That reminds me. I've probably mentioned this on stream before. There is a wrestler called Aiden English, and his gimmick was for a moment he could sing, like he was an opera singer. So one of the nicknames they kept having him introduce himself with. Oh.
Look who it is! Kratos, the ghost of Sparta, the fallen god, the
She thought
cursed mortal.
there was a vote for Pedro t-shirt. She thought it was vote for pedo.
A coward's words, Kratos. You don't try to catch me because you know you can't.
Like someone trying to be as offensive as possible with the Halloween costume. Well, some
Kratos,
people
where are
do.
you off to today? Kill any family members lately? Oh, that's right. You're off to kill your father, Zeus. Won't happen. Can't happen. Kratos is on a fool's errand. Again. Never, never learn. Never, never change. Kratos the fool who killed his own blood. Kratos the fool among mortals and gods. Forever, ever cursed. Forever, ever doomed. Consumed by vengeance to his last breath. The Spartan lights the way to dusty death.
I'm convinced they tried to make Hermes as annoying as possible. Yeah, their parcels are almost never on time. Yeah.
Pandora's box. What is the meaning of this?
Your eyes do not deceive you, Kratos. It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill a god still rests inside.
I released those powers when I killed Ares.
No. Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world. It all began when Zeus
Talking
triumphed
about
over
something from
Titans in
Bond
the Great
opening,
War.
yeah.
Zeus understood that the evils born from that battle,
When the
if
sky
left free,
falls.
would destroy the world of man and gods. To contain these evils, Zeus commissioned Hephaestus to build a vessel strong
This
enough
also
to
looks Bond opening. It does, yeah.
fear, greed, hate.
Daniel
He locked
Craig
them
just
all away
appears.
in a box, in
And I'm a
hopes that
naked
they
girl
would
in
never
silhouette with a
again
gun.
affect his reign.
Nobody does it better.
When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew from the forbidden powers. After witnessing your victory, fear gripped Zeus.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroying the flame. The key to our revenge. This will be difficult, Spartan.
A simple child will not trouble me, Athena.
I hope you are right, Ghost of Sparta.
Within it lies the power to kill a god. You've killed like 3 of them in this game alone. And also technically are one now. I need to stop basing my academic success on a James Bond shitpost and Hoi 4. Yeah, maybe don't hinge your academic success on shitposts. Or do, it'll be funny. I know Jerry, my tutor, will love 007 in New York. Oh, that's good. But it will get good marks. But will it get good marks? In my experience, if they can give you a mark, they will. Like, they don't mark you down arbitrarily.
You may have brute force, but you lack speed.
I got range, motherfucker. But apparently I'm not supposed to do it that way.
You've been lucky in battle, Spartan, but your luck ends today.
Mules goes to a department store to ask out an old flame to an S&M club awkwardly. Leaves when she says no. Ha!
What makes you think you can ever catch me? So slow. I have the speed of Olympus with me, mortal.
Yeah, I don't think they'd mark you down if you did that. Like, the speed of he said the speed of Olympus. I got a good mark on a shit post. It was a prolonged shit post. It was the
Hold on. Slow. I have the speed of Olympus with me, mortal.
and an actual reason to exist. Oh yeah. Do be in New York. 007 do be in New York for the duration of the plot. Yeah, that is indeed the case. 007 in New York.
Lazy mortal!
Why do you attack us?
Spider-Man.
Nice try, Kratos! Slow as your head! Keep up, Kratos!
It's 2 meme scripts in a year too many. Nope. If they're good, no amount is too many. Like, if they're good scripts, that's literally all that matters. Like me personally, I got better marks when I stopped worrying about the marks.
I will not be bested by a mortal.
Bet you will.
You won't catch me! Nay, Spartan! I will always be faster than you. I thought Spartans fought with honor, and yet you seek to kill me when I have no way to defend myself? Not fair. But you have your own sense of honor, right, Kratos? And what has that honor brought you? Nothing but nightmares of your failure.
The communists took over because it was
Today
on that
you
side
may
of the Iron
defeat
Curtain.
me, but in the end, Kratos,
So that
in the
ending
end,
is him
you'll
failing to
betray
comprehend
only
there's no place for
yourself.
an eccentric self-proclaimed king in a communist government. Okay. Did I miss a comment there? Huh. Oh yeah. I I said the Z word. Zombies. I'm thinking Grog has a bittersweet ending because he was never allowed to return to Albania after the war. Boots of Hermes. They grant the gift of agility. In the vein of Jojo Rabbit.
You now wear the boots of Hermes. Use their speed to your advantage.
Oh. Hermes coin. What does that do? Collect 10 times the amount of red orbs. Oh, I really could have used that. And that he tried to help as many Jewish. His redeemable factors are how benign his dictatorship was, how forgiving he was to attempted assassins, and he was a Muslim king who was also very secular and tolerant of other religions. I mean, yeah, but he was still a dictator. Huh. Nobody wanting or even wanting to assassinate him anymore. But taking solace that someone is thankful that they're alive because of what he did. So I can make it nuanced. He wasn't an angel, but he did some good things. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot of red orbs. I also think it'd be interesting to have a character who basically has no growth in terms of his views about how his country should be ruled, but comes to appreciate good things he did that he probably thought nothing of at the time. Yeah, that's at least interesting. Ooh. I'm I'm toying with the idea of him narrating his own story because that could be funny. Yeah. Okay, let's see how far I can level up these bad boys. Like maybe framing it as telling someone else's story after his exile. Okay, 9,000 for the final level. And he just keeps blowing his own trumpet. Huh. Why were there diarrhea sounds? Oh, killing Hermes unleashed a plague on the world, I think. You're not really playing as the good guy here. I mean, the first thing you did in this game is you. What? You're the guy this story's about? That sounds dreadful. Huh. Solar Flash. That sounds like Lost. It does, doesn't it? Oh shit. I wonder if Kratos is actually seeing PlayStation controller buttons. This ancient rune is bizarre. Though I suppose in this case it would be a contemporary rune. No, wait, sorry, we might have quite a bit to go for Malcolm McDowell. I saw the labyrinth and thought it was near. So you mistook a David Bowie movie for a Death Note character? Yes.
Bravo! Bravo! Our hero has arrived. Applause for another bastard child of Zeus. Just in time for the final act.
Hera.
You look terrible, dear. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You know I seek revenge on Zeus.
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter. He's dead.
I'll bring to that.
Hera, I seek the child, Pandora.
Pandora?
She reminds me of
That
Agnes
wretched
Skinner.
little thing
Yeah,
my son Hephaestus created?
she's definitely that
We can't
archetype.
do that, my dear. Destroy him.
Abusive wine mother.
Hello, brother.
This is not between us, Hercules.
Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
The air on Olympus affects your thinking. Zeus has no favorites.
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was
Think about
sent
it,
to
hero.
find an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a
Yep,
man made
he said
a
it.
god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself.
He said it again.
You aspire to be an Olympian, yet there reigns in
Too bad. You will die. The forum. I mean, you can have it for all I care. I just want to kill your dad. Should I sneak Sangria into Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris? The message board. Yeah. If you think that's a thing you want to do. I mean, they actually allow you to drink in movie theatres now, don't they? He also said it felt oh. Steve thought Wingless was good, but they don't allow you to drink drinks from other places. He also said it felt reminiscent of Better Call Saul. I would take that as quite the compliment. Rolls in random when Jimmy tells the story about Shanzigo's license back. He said what he needed to, but wasn't remorseful for what he did. But there was some truth to what he was saying. That sounds so rancid. I know. They're stronger now than when you had them. Incredible sound design, but still, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I'm not sure that's how physics works. Oh, okay. Thinking of Hallie Celeste. That's not how the Force works. The Force in this case being gravity and mass. Did I already have that? Yep, I already had that. Ha!
Use their strength to make the very earth tremble.
I'm going to surprise most of my Avalon costume so I'm waiting in the kitchen and say, "Cool, tidy my room." Oh wait, no.
No, I do not need your help.
Fairly sure I already have that one. But let's confirm. Yep. Infinite magic. You can wait. I thought you said you didn't need my help. It's not you who angered me so, but my brother and his refusal to answer it. Storms bring and Zeus provides Olympus with no harbour, only the comforts found in your...
Ah! No! Stay back! Get away!
I'm not downloading and editing this, so I'm just gonna have to export it to YouTube and hope for the best. Edit out parts on the YouTube editor if I have to. I'm just gonna... I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Right, I'm back. Oh, bugger. Just knocked something over. I am here. Right. Where is the controller? There it is. Alright, let's...
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Lord Kratos! Do not leave me!
Just in case you wondered what any of that was for.
Pandora,
Kratos, I knew you'd come back.
tell me where you are.
I hear something. He's close.
Just tell me how to find you.
The labyrinth! Find the labyrinth! Ah! Help! Help, Kratos!
Pandora! Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
My son. You trifle with matters you cannot possibly understand. Stay away from this thing.
Zeus! Zeus!
Opera Gardens. Yeah, they've discovered electricity on Mount Olympus. Oh, bugger. That music also sounded very Rogue One. Yeah, I know what you mean. Who did the soundtrack? I'm not sure. Could it have been Michael Giacchino? I'd look it up for you, but my hands are busy. Mechanism driving this bridge is broken. Servants of Olympus are dying of some sort of plague. My hands are busy. Oh, he means he's cough. No, I mean I'm playing the game that I'm doing a stream of. But yeah, I appreciate the Alan Partridge reference. He says, I've got to go, love. Something's come up. He means his cock. Although, speaking of, we see Kratos, and yes, of course, he's with a lady.
Be gone. Kratos. It's been far too long. Even though you are no longer the god of war, you can still share my bed.
I have no time for games, Aphrodite.
Do you know how long it's been since a real man has come into my chambers? Those bridges outside are nearly destroyed. Zeus refuses to have that stupid mortal Daedalus stop working on his precious labyrinth to fix them. Ah, is that what has you all worked up? You are trying to figure out that bridge contraption out there. You men and your toys. The only one who could fix those bridges is my husband, and we both know he's worthless. Now, I ask you again, Kratos. Will you stay?
I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to edit it out of YouTube if I do, so.
You men and your need for war and vengeance. Talk to my husband if you must. You can get to him through there.
No, there should be a godly possession around here somewhere. You women and your need for sweeping generalizations. Aphrodite's garter. What does that do? So you continue to use Athena's blades. No, there's no need right now. But how did I die here? Have I still got the And the only thing you get from doing the sex minigame is more red orbs, and I don't need more of those.
Aphrodite, I knew you would return to me. Kratos. Tell me, has Aphrodite conquered another god of war?
That is a question you should ask your wife. I seek the labyrinth.
I thought you sought only the flame. What could you possibly want? No! Stay away from her! Stay away from Pandora, Kratos! You're the reason she is in the labyrinth! The reason I live here in hell!
I have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I bet his
what
orbs
had
were
to
red
be
after the
done.
sex minigame.
Clearly, you don't understand. The evils of the Great War cannot easily be contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves. The flame of Olympus. As the raw metal took shape, I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it. The lock was set. All that was needed was a key, a way to retrieve the box. Created from the very heart of the flame, the key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child, neither living nor dead. I grew to love her, Spartan, and she grew to love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took her away, leaving me alone in my torment. Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
But if you... You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. Perhaps... Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
Ah, but not like this. This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit
That's
of
Rip Torn, by
Tartarus.
the way.
Bring it to me and I will help you.
Ironically, who voiced Zeus in the Disney Hercules movie. see what the Athena's blades thing, what the feasible difference is. Hey, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, right. Subtitles. It's funny how the Twitch chat didn't censor when you said he means his cock, but Zog was a step too far. Yeah, internet censorship is always inconsistent. It is, isn't it? Huh. Wednesday is Andor Day, right? I believe so. Really good show, that. Corvus.
The murderer of Gaia enters my tomb. Kronos! I know it was you who killed her, Spartan. Who else could? I live in torment because of you. After you took the box from Pandora's temple, Zeus was consumed with fear. He banished me to the pits of Tartarus. I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares. You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan.
Oh, I hate this boss fight. Well, I hate this part of the boss fight. Solar flare! Oh. Where is my mind for the pictures of the lyrics? Oh, where is my boy? Solar flare! When you look at Rule 34, anything on the internet. I think this fella needs a doctor. He's got a sword that sprouts skeletons. I'm stabbing you. this is the bit I hate. Oh, I hate that visual. Oh god, no, this is the bit. Oh. Oh. Nasty. I know. Solar Flare. Kratos, when you throw murderous twins.
I know that you are here somewhere.
Kratos.
Show yourself, Kratos.
You telling me you can't hear this? Where did you come from? Where did you go?
I will make you into a bloody stain. Where did you go? By hiding, you show your true nature. Power.
You know exactly where I am. I know where you are. Where are you?
Why do you flee, Kratos?
Do you think Kratos would win the Kratos? I think he would.
No escape.
I know where you are. Where are you?
I know that you are here somewhere.
You should really get a checkup with your doctor, mate. I don't know what anyone's told you, but it's not normal to have, like, colossal titans come out of wounds. You don't know the art of it, mate. Simon announcing the Jonathan Rule short story Christmas was often competing Capaldi's Doctor Who adaptation. Ah. So they are both the famous Time Lords of Kingdom Come. Indeed.
Kratos?
You sent me to my death!
No, calm yourself, Kratos. I knew you were up to the challenge. I truly needed the Ophalo stone, you'll see.
Make it quick, old man.
A weapon such as this can't be rushed.
You can't rush art.
This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other. As I promised. Here is your retribution! My beautiful Pandora. Please, spare her. Pandora, forgive me.
Nemesis whip is yours, Kratos. Those who stand in your way will feel its electric sting.
Oh shit. I forgot to pick up his ring. You're supposed to pick up the Smith God ring. I completely forgot. I just have to not save it from now and do that off screen. This gate bears the seal of Zeus. This fruit bears the mark. Oscar! This fruit bears the mark of Oscar. Oh. not that one. I don't know why I found that funny.
I told him to kill you. I told him the day you were born to kill you. But he would not have it. My stupid husband took pity. And now look what you have wrought. Look at this. Look at it. They're dying because of you. Everything is dying because of you. The sun is gone. The ocean swallowed the land. Disease infects what remains. I am doing all I can to keep them alive. But your ruthless murdering of the gods has caused all of this. Ah! You think this garden is not protected? Your brute strength may have bested Hercules. But your simple mind will never find a way out. I look forward to watching you die here, as an old man.
An old man. Yeah. Why did she throw that? Seems like it was important.
You simple mortal. How dare you challenge us? You think you can just walk away? We aren't finished. What have you done?
We're
What have you
done
done
when
to
I
me?
say we're done.
You coward! You destroy all you touch! Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora.
Okay. Yeah, that's the puzzle done. It's a matter of perspective, really. What if you need that again later? I mean, you just nuked your way back up. Isn't it convenient how there's always one there when you need one? Oh, convenience. Okay, we're getting closer to Malcolm McDowell. You still there, Seb? Okay, Malcolm McDowell soon, I promise. There he is.
Gift of Hades, the liquid fire. That is what is first. Next, I will take the gift of Glorious. My stone. That will give me the power to bring my son back to me.
Don't fuck. It goes. Did I alter the size? That looks about right, doesn't it? Sorry. Mouse knocked it. Just gonna hit Control Z a couple of times. There we go. Oh. Oh. I think I might have hurt myself. You know, Seb, you can call in it if you want to. Oh, okay. Alright then. Just thought I'd throw it out there. They have it changed.
calculations are complete. They are accurate. There is no question of my loyalty.
Scorpions spelt with a K. What is this? Mortal Kombat? Kratos was a guest character in Mortal Kombat 9, funnily enough. He fits very well, I think. Huh. this is Ice Storm.
You have found the Boreas Ice Storm. It is the key to unlocking the labyrinth.
Is that like Darude Sandstorm? Not unlike. Spider-Man. Ah. Oh. What is the point of having the boots of Hermes if you can't use them to just run faster? Why is it only for short dashes? Oh, here it is.
My son! My beautiful Icarus! Good, good. You have the Ice Storm. The Scorpion must be defeated. Ice Storm. That is the secret of the labyrinth. To escape it, we must assemble it. Oh, good. You've already started. I've seen the cubes moving into place. Now, once inside, you must use the gift of Boreas. It is the catalyst that drives the labyrinth.
Oh, here we go.
But you, what have you done with my child? My boy, where is my boy?
Your son is dead.
Yay. The immortal line.
Boy, my child, no. I took the gift of Hades, the liquid fire, and the ice storm to create the power of the labyrinth. Create the power! The power to create, the power to destroy.
The gift of Hades,
The king of
nuts.
the gods has forsaken me. He said that if I built the labyrinth, I would see the return of my son. He said that if I took the liquid fire, oh my boy, oh my child.
Return of my son. Return of my son. I like the.
What are you doing?
I like these little Spider-Man segments.
Please, don't do it, Spartan.
Gift of Hades nuts. Oh. Oh, that is bullshit. Where is my boy? That wasn't actually in the script. Malcolm McDowell just started demanding to know where his son was. And they liked the delivery so much that they kept it in. Oh, the fuck? I renamed the gun to the Ethiopian Army war guns to reference Peep Show. I reckon that's a war gun.
Pandora! What has he done?
He told me to never talk to you again. He told me if I did, he'd hurt you the way he hurt my father.
He won't.
He told me he would kill you.
He can't. We must leave this place.
Come, I can show you the way.
I'd be happy to show you the way. Do they know the way? It would appear so.
Kratos, help me up.
Oh joy, an escort mission. Ezio likes his escort missions. Yep, he does. How's that supposed to have happened? Right, because that...
I'm ready. This way.
Because smashing the glass like that wasn't exactly as dangerous.
Thank you, Kratos.
Our journey is far from over, Pandora. By its end, you will not be thanking me.
I know I look it, but I'm not a child, Kratos. I have seen many terrible things. I'm not afraid. I understand what lies ahead. I saw Zeus torture my father. I saw him beaten because of me. I should have helped him, but I was afraid.
Hephaestus did what every father should do. Protect his child.
No! It's all my fault. I failed him because of fear. Fear is its own kind of darkness. In that darkness, I heard what the gods said about me. They called me a monster.
Words mean nothing.
Perhaps. But in their words, I heard fear. The fear of an ash-covered warrior. The fear of you. As the fear in the gods rose, mine was replaced by hope.
Hope is for the weak, Pandora.
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight when all else is lost.
This is what hope delivers, child. You should learn that now.
See if I can get up to 1,000,000 orbs by the end of the game. So I think I've basically maxed out everything. Spartan, no man was meant to make it this far, but maybe you are not a man. I do not know you, but I suspect that whatever brings you here means that you are no friend of Zeus. He must pay for breaking his promise and letting my son die. I can only hope that you complete your mission. What a fitting end to die in my greatest invention. The only thing I loved more was Icarus. Now I can be with it. How did he write that? I mean, he was in shackles the whole time. Okay, we are approaching the end game. We're in the end game now. Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh, well. I wasn't gonna, like... I'm probably not gonna use these save files again anyway.
The chain, Kratos. My father once told me it maintains the balance of power within Olympus. Break the chain to raise the labyrinth.
Wait here.
What's your favourite Fleetwood Mac song? What's your favourite Erasure song? So in the end, this game is about breaking chains. It's about breaking chains of love. Ow. Okay, you can't control how you fall like this. Actually, so this was an incredibly stupid thing to do. Boom. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. 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 I think I have to do it again. My blindfold came off. What's your favourite Fleetwood Mac song? What is Kratos' favourite Fleetwood Mac song? I don't know Fleetwood Mac songs. I don't understand that joke. No, Kratos is asking. He also says the chain Kratos. Oh, right. Didn't take Kratos for a Fleetwood Mac, for a fan of the Mac, to be honest. Although, you know, there's no reason he wouldn't be. Huh. We're back in the underworld. We're just killing the 3 judges now. Like, I mean, this is just kind of pointless. Like, I mean... This used to be my least favourite in the series for how unsympathetic it made Kratos as a character. Like, I mean, at this point he's just a bastard. But I think the next one kind of redeems this one retroactively. Wasn't that the point though? Well, yeah, but should it have been? Like, they're not trying to make that point of it. They're trying to make him justified by saying, oh, like, the gods are worse though. And, like, yeah, but in killing them he is killing lots of other people. Just because he's mad at Zeus. Like, the first thing you do in this game is murder the god of the sea and flood the world. Although it later emerges, it's not the world, just the Greek part of it. But it was the world to him. But, I mean, that's not the point they're making with this game, because you're having Pandora give that all that spiel about hope. No, this is a hate-filled monster. He's fed up with this world. I mean, yeah, you could say that, yes. I think that frame is a little bit too big, or a little bit off again, because it's cutting off a tiny bit of the connect section. And I know it's functionally not a problem, so I won't deal with it yet, but it's distracting. So yeah, I have noticed it, and I don't like it either. I'm fed up with this world. And yeah, he is indeed fed up with this world, which is why he leaves it and goes to Midgard.
He knows, Kratos! Zeus knows I've escaped! Hurry! I can hear him! He's near! Please help me, Kratos! Hurry! Kratos! Help me! Hurry, Kratos!
Pandora! Pandora! Athena!
It's all right, Kratos.
Remember your purpose, Spartan. Remember why you have come so far. Prepare yourself, Spartan. You know what you must do.
I will raise the labyrinth. I will take her where she belongs.
Malcolm McDowell as a lifeguard at a beach. Where is my boy?
There it is! I can see it, Kratos. In the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
Pandora, no!
You know why I'm here. You brought me here to do this.
I will find another way.
No, Kratos. There is no other way. Let me go!
No, child!
I am not a child! You're hurting me! Kratos, help!
Put her down, Zeus!
Your obsession with this thing has become somewhat of a nuisance, my son.
Release the girl, Zeus!
Don't confuse this object, this construction of Hephaestus with your own flesh and blood. But perhaps you already have, Spartan. Your quest for Pandora, your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered, has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Look around at what you have done.
I see only what I have come to destroy.
Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake, Kratos. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake.
This has nothing to do with her!
It has everything to do with her!
Put her down!
As you wish.
And this looks like a level from a fighting game. This is the stage you get on Mortal Kombat. It's exactly like this. Malcolm McDowell at the battle for Naboo. Where is Viceroy? taking it to him.
Pandora! Pandora, no!
Stop her, Kratos! Do not let her into the flames!
This is what I am meant to do! You know that! Please!
Hush!
Kratos, you know this is the only way!
Don't listen to her, Kratos. For once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family.
Great motivator of people, that Zeus.
Power to kill a god.
Why are you still saying that with reverence like you haven't killed about 8 of them this game alone?
Empty! After all you have sought, after all you have sacrificed, it
Of course it's
ends in
empty. You
another
emptied it in the
stunning
first one.
failure. Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
Did the soundtrack just sing Kratos? I think it does sing Kratos occasionally. Oh, you're still alive.
The reign of Olympus ends now.
Gaia! You live?
My world, it bleeds because of you. I never sought your death, Father. Yet you have left me no choice.
Your pawn has failed you, Gaia. Perhaps you should have chosen the other one.
Enough! Father and son will die together.
Is that a new hand? Or is it drawing a new hand? Oh, fallen will be dire when you get disappointed in level 34 out of his monsters. We're a little bit of help. He's made a shadow clone. You know what? This stream is still shorter than both of the others. God of War ones that I did more than one sitting. Unless I get stuck on this boss fight for like 3 hours. We've been here before. Huh. Did he just do a Stewie Griffin impression? He said, "Victory is mine."
I will break you.
Oh yeah, force him back against the heart. And then... Come on, man. I mean, Olympus Blade thing. Okay, guy is dead. Zeus has been impaled on the blade of Olympus. Oh, I didn't quite make 1,000,000 on the red orbs thing. So all the weapons have been...
Nothing but darkness lies ahead, Kratos.
Mother, what's happening outside? The people, the fires.
Shh. Stay close, Calliope.
Mother, I'm scared. Are they coming to get us?
Your father will protect us.
Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Daddy? Kratos! No! No, Mother, no!
My wife. My child. How? They were left in Sparta. Ares!
Kratos! Come, I can show you the way. Hurry! I can help Kratos! Kratos, in the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
You can see the light. It is changing you.
It is time to lay your fears to rest. The light reveals the truth. The power of forgiveness comes from within. To be forgiven, you must find the power to forgive yourself.
I mean, the whole find the power to forgive yourself thing does ring a bit insincere to me when you've just destroyed the world on a roaring rampage of revenge.
No, Kratos! Stop!
Athena! No!
Am I supposed to... No? Am I supposed to come back? I think it wants me to go back. Oh.
Kratos, fear drove Zeus to kill his father Kronos. The same fear that brought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you, his own son. Zeus uses fear to keep you in the dark. Confront your demons and lay them to rest.
Over here, Kratos.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is... Do you remember that day, Spartan?
Good luck with that little whore, all Pandora.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
I gave you everything. Please, don't do it, Spartan.
Joy, Spartan.
Today you made it.
Come, I can show you the way.
I created you and I will be your end!
Hurry!
Why won't you die? Die! Tremble in fear!
Kratos! Ah! Over here, Kratos!
Hush!
Hurry, Kratos! Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
Don't listen to her, Kratos. Once you have a very life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family.
It's all right, Kratos.
Matt Berry would do a good Zeus voice. Yes, yes he would. I found a line from What We Do in the Shadows where he goes, "What the fuck have you got in your hand? Put that down!" And I'm gonna put it in Obi-Wan where Reva attacks him with the lightsaber.
what makes us strong. It is why
The
we are
power to
here.
kill a god, and the last 10 or
It's what
so
we
you
fight with
killed
when all
didn't
else is
count.
lost.
Why? I'm pretty sure if I stop now it'll just count it as done, but I want to see if it'll, how long it'll go. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna, what do you suppose is left of him? The human equivalent of strawberry jam. Okay. It's been about a minute and a half.
have done well, Kratos. Freed from the bondage of Olympus and cleansed
my.
in chaos, mankind is now ready to hear my message.
Look around you, Athena. The world stands in ruin. What good is your message?
Go if you must. But first, I insist you give me the power from inside the box.
The box was empty.
That can't be true. I can see it in your eyes. You used my power to kill Zeus. You still have it as we speak. Don't you understand? When Zeus gathered all the evils and placed them in the box, I dreaded what would happen if it was opened again. And so, I summoned the most powerful weapon in the world, and I placed it in the box.
I told you, it was empty. Pandora was sacrificed in vain. She died because of my need for vengeance.
You must be mistaken. You used my power to kill Zeus. I saw you do it. Unless... Of course. When you opened the box, you released the evils to the gods. Infected them. Changed them. Zeus himself fell prey to the dark evils. This is why he became so enraged and obsessed with your death. He was consumed by the evil, fear. I thought the power I placed in the box was never released. All these years I assumed you drew from the evils inside to destroy Ares. But I was wrong. The power you took from the box is mine. From it, you gained the strength that Zeus could never destroy. A strength great enough to overcome fear. Locked deep inside of you, Kratos, is hope. It has remained buried, trapped by your guilt and the failures of your past. When you killed Zeus, you must have allowed something to awaken it. What was it, Kratos?
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
What was it, Kratos?
All I remember is what I have lost.
That is why you should give me the power. I understand its true meaning and where it belongs. I trust you to do the right thing, Kratos.
You shouldn't.
You owe me this, Kratos.
I owe you nothing.
I made you a god. I sheltered you from the wrath of Olympus. I delivered your revenge on Zeus.
It is over, Athena.
You would dare strike me down? Again?
My vengeance ends now.
Kratos, no!
I offered you face and you spat in my friendship.
You fool! What have you done? No! That was meant for me! They will not know what to do with it! You disappoint me, Spartan.
Oh. Seven hours exactly, more or less. Well, I said I'd do the whole thing in one sitting, and I did. That's another deity of conflict done. Yep. I'm not doing the next one in one sitting. I doubt I could physically stay awake long enough to do that. Although, I do think I'm getting used to these longer streams. So, if I made that a more regular thing. I mean, that'd be something at least. So, as much as I'm not gonna do the next one in one sitting, I'll probably do a few longer streams with it. Voiceover talent. Director of music, Chuck Dillon. I couldn't see the name of the composer. Might have gone past faster than I could read it, but to be honest, a lot of tiredness is hitting me at once right now. Whew. Now that the job is done, I guess. Divine being of altercations. Arbiter of scuffles. Malcolm McDowell looking at his Steam library. Where is my Hoy? That line proves he's a good actor. Yeah. not that it needed proving. You know, he's got quite the resume to speak for itself. Yeah. Not that there was doubt. And T.C. Carlson, the original voice of Kratos, did a very good job as well. And from this point on in the story, he's voiced by Christopher Judge, who I think is most famous for Stargate SG-1 for being the guy with the Millennium Eye-like thing on his head. Who speaks in overly verbose manners. What you, Christopher, to judge? What I judged to be right. Yeah, the guy I thought was the main character as a kid. Is he not? I mean, I've never actually sat down and watched an episode of Stargate SG-1. But he's the one I remember from it. He's basically the show's Piccolo, I think. Because he was the most visually interesting one I latched onto him and became very invested in him. For no reason other than the gold thing on his head. Like the fugitive guy from Spartacus. The best conspicuous forehead. So he left the Blade of Olympus where it was and dragged himself off the cliff. Olympus has fallen. Well, yeah. That is very much the point of this game. Let's have a look what's in treasures. Dominus. Kratos, Peanuts, Stardust, Zardos. Voice acting. That's got to be the thing with Malcolm McDowell in it.
This recording session for God of War that we're starting today is the culmination of a lot of preparation. This is definitely the most complicated session I've ever put together.
I'm gonna go get a sweatshirt. We should come in the other room while we can, huh?
Want to be here? How close do you need to be? Here, just duck under the microphone. We need to take a couple minutes to readjust where things are. I'm a little nervous about this session, just the number of variables. We've got a lot going on. 2 actors at a time. We've got a lot of people going to be at the session. We've got facial capture, we've got teleprompters, we've got all kinds of stuff. It's a new studio. There's room for error, but I like to think that I've nailed everything down before we got there. But I'm definitely, my breath's coming a little shorter today than it normally does. We are moments away.
What was it, Kratos?
All I remember is what I have lost.
That is why you should give me the power. I understand its true meaning and
my character, I like to think of her as she thinks she's doing something good, but in reality she's trying to take over the world.
Kratos, she is the key to our revenge. I trust you to do the right thing, Kratos.
You shouldn't.
Kratos, I found out, is a piece of me that I kind of didn't know existed. It's kind of a dark side that it really is fun getting a chance to explore.
I delivered your revenge on Zeus.
My vengeance ends now. I owe you nothing!
Stabbing sound.
When you have the other actor in the room, you're able to come up with a rhythm. It makes it more real.
I really, really like it. It gives you a chance to play off of what the other person is doing as opposed to doing it by yourself.
We're getting so much from this performance.
Where is our boy, Malcolm?
I'm totally stoked about it right now.
You owe me this, Kratos.
I owe you nothing!
Bravo. That's perfect. Awesome. That was it. That was it.
I knew you'd come back. I've never worked with the prompters, and it's really freeing for the actor because, you know, you're looking straight ahead instead of always, you know, face down in the page, and it's really a cool experience.
Find the labyrinth! Ah! Ah! Please! Help! Kratos!
One of my
Okay,
favorite
well,
things to do is scream. I really, I like. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know why.
I saw.
I don't know. Well, yeah. Okay. Fuck, that took a while. Brain's starting to feel like it has stretch marks right now. I wanted to play that because I remember you were over at my house once in this very room when I was playing this on the PS3, and I had one of these clips on, I forget which, and that was when you first heard Malcolm McDowell deliver that line. So I was trying to find that clip. Oh well. Well, thanks for sticking around to watch anyway. Below thanks to Sam for sticking around for as long as he did, and whoever's watching right now. Okay, and I will see you next time for Dad of Boy. Happy Halloween, everyone. Take care.